How we doing? What up, everybody? What up, Dubsy? How we doing, everybody? John, Sarah, Renegade, Chungus. How we doing, you guys? Oh, I'm losing control of the gimbal. This thing's been the battle-tested gimbal. They gotta do an early stream because it's so freaking hot here. It's like gonna be almost 100 again later. Dude, it's just the hottest. The hottest, dude. So we're doing a morning walk, and then I'll probably do one in the later evening. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Ukraine. Welcome. I'm gonna go across the traffic. How do I enjoy Kyiv? Dude, it's amazing. It's beautiful. Everybody check in. Everybody, let me get a good morning. You guys are on my Ukraine phone, so I don't know. I hope it looks all right. But you're not on my normal phone. You're on my. Dude, in Ukraine, 3G works amazing. 3G works how it used to in the States. It's slower, obviously. We'll have to grab some breakfast too, maybe come back to my house and eat outside again. It's kind of a tradition. Where's everybody watching from? Spread the word. Spread the word. Looking good. What up, Dankster? Can you guys hear me well? I don't have a microphone on. I didn't bring one. But let me know. Can you guys hear me all right? I'm hoping things improve. I think the streaming's gone up since last year a little bit. How is everybody doing? Good to see you. It's 1:30 in the morning. Good. At least it's a weekend, so you can stay up late and watch the stream. Minneapolis is tuned in. Good to have you. New Jersey. It's quieter. A bird told me you were streaming. Oh yes. I did post it everywhere, so I'm hoping everybody can see it at some point. You're in your bed. Am I good, you guys, for volume? You might hear generators and stuff because power is not an abundance. Kyiv is gorgeous. Power has been a problem though. I don't have power in my place. I woke up sweating. You can hear cars and stuff. Yeah, it's a busy city. It's the best day to do it anyways though, because it's a weekend, so there will be less. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to Gulliver's and probably go that way. Hello, hello. What's the local sentiment about the war right now in Kyiv? Well, don't spam. Well, people are getting, it's an attrition. You gotta hear that generator? Generator for days. That's just the sound of Kyiv right now. It's an attrition, so people are getting tired, and that's just how it goes with the type of a war it is. When am I coming back? Next week. Next freaking week. Oh yeah, they are. Kyiv is beautiful. What are the conscription? Where's the conscription officers dragging people into conscription centers? Hopefully I'm going to show you that doesn't. I mean, it's around by the front and shit, but I haven't seen that in Kyiv at all. Countries at war. Countries got to do what they got to do to get the numbers up. It happened in the U.S. too if we were invaded, because our numbers are low. It is what it is. They might come pick you up and make you. No, they won't, bro. I'm an American. No, that's not how it works. You have to. It's official. Like they do paperwork, and you have to be a citizen. You got to have all this shit. It's not fucking Russian propaganda is fried to me, guys. Fried. And hopefully you can come back though. Stick around the channel. You might redeem yourself. Layover in Amsterdam. Oh yes. Oh yes. I couldn't do a layover in Paris again. That was horrible. Well, the Paris layover is absolutely trash. You like my hat? Yeah, it's a Bass Pro Shop hat. I grabbed it when I grabbed Johnny his hats for his birthday. Greetings, greetings, greetings. So this is what Kyiv, Ukraine is like during the war. Right now it's a Saturday. They had the horrible rocket attack on the children's hospital on Monday. And I plan to go there probably later today and do a video and show what it looks like. There were religious leaders there now. Well, we'll probably go over there and do a video. I'm probably not going to go stream over there just in case there's any sensitive information over there. I'm just not sure. And I don't want to push it. I know like the comfortable places I can walk around and be fine, but I'm not sure about the children's hospital. So if anything, I'm going to go do a video report over there. I don't know. Okay, let me look. I know I probably have to take it. It's already 80 degrees and just hot, dude. It's fucking hot here. Let me see. He gets away. Andy K says enjoying that dono money. Well, I enjoy it when sometimes I do. Really, truly. Thank you to everybody that donates to the media platform. Sounds like Andy K is pretty jealous. No, listen, trolls, I'm just gonna be like, yep, sure, from now on. Or you're just gonna get blocked. You don't have to write it in all caps though. You can just write it, you could ask me, you could say, are you enjoying that? And I would say, yes, I am. Not all the time though. Sometimes it's tough. Probably. All right. Where is the... I'll have to like look it up when I do get internet later. I'll have Wi-Fi for a little bit, but not too long. We only get there's a KFC here. There's like 3 or 4 KFCs I think just in the city center. Let me see if I can find this thing. Yeah, there's a green. Hello, where are you walking right now? In Kyiv? Just going for a little walk. The shade feels amazing, I'll tell you what. Where's everybody tuned in from? Leave a comment. Leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment. So much wasted money. Your wasted money, Henry. Bringing you into this world. Fuck, dude. Imagine how much money your parents could have saved. Shit. I'm trying to figure out how far away the hospital would be. Parents could have got a dog instead. But here you are. Oh, it's actually, oh wow. It's actually, okay, yeah, I'm not, well, I know where it is, but we're not going to go up there. I'm going to go do a video up there, like I said. It's not too far. It's like a half-hour walk, but I'll probably take a B&B over there. Am I using Starlink? No, I'm using cell data. My cell phone, I've never connected to, oh no. I connected to Starlink one time. Last year. One time, but beyond that, I've never used it for my own personal device. Never used it for that. City center. It's like the center. It's like the center of it. Hey, nice weather today. Well, right now, because it's morning. Good morning. It's 8:41 a.m. Everybody loves Schweppes here. Schweppes is like a hit in Ukraine, by the way. Makes me want to try to have some. Hey, with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Dunk on you. Appreciate that so much. We can go see the Kyiv. You guys can go see the Kyiv sign over here. Cool. There's no rules. I'm walking across. Hey, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Miriam. Yeah, Dunk on you is a goat. He's a goat for that one. This is the Gulliver Center. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's packed in here too. Like, at nighttime, it is freaking just packed here. Take a photo of it because it was red last year. It didn't have the sunflower on it. I do like a, hold on. I do like a selfie with it. They didn't have it looking like this last year. Do I like Ukrainian food? Of course. Does a bear shit in the woods? I'm gonna go walk a little bit this way. Let's go like walk up the. I don't think I took you guys over here last year. Show you guys some different parts. Why do they need USA money? Their city looks nicer than our cities. They need USA money to stop the Russian invasion. They need USA money to continue to be an ally of the Western countries. And if this looks nicer than American cities, that's our fault. That's not Ukraine's problem. It's Ukraine's fault that the United States doesn't know how to maintain cities, or what? I fail to see how that's Ukraine's problem. Okay, I think we gotta go. Oh, you guys get to experience going underneath. Okay, cool. So this is how you cross the street in like the majority of spots. If we lose some service, I guess we'll find out. I missed the comments. Where are you guys watching from? You're definitely gonna lose service? Yeah, I might. Maybe not though. Some spots you don't. Oh, that takes you to the, so that's the click for the metro station. When you hear that little click, 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 click. Imagine coming to a stream in Ukraine and giving your own dumbass. Yep, service doesn't work too well down there. Welcome back up into this light. Let me get a plus plus. Yeah, hold the line, then I'll come back. Plus plus. You get your bed in Canada. I tried to go show you guys like some of the metro, but its service is tough down there. Cool. What's the morale like now compared to when I was here last year? Tired. That's for sure. I teleported. So when we go underneath, I won't spend so much time underneath then. It is kind of cool to explore those. I really wish I could get some service down there. You can spend like a whole afternoon underneath that thing. And for the Globus Mall, and there's another one too underneath the city. You're watching under the stars, huh? Yeah, imagine you being invaded for 3 years and then people giving like mostly thoughts and prayers, and then just enough to maintain and not enough to win finally. That's how it goes. It's like, and then every time Ukraine's like, hey, can we do something to win now? Or hey, how about we like hit the Russian bases? Does that sound like a good idea, West? And then the West is like, no, you can't do that. Ukraine's like, hey, I think we could like stop the Russians from entering our country if we like destroy their bases right across the border. Yeah, some of them are a little deeper into Kursk Oblast, Moscow, and Belgorod. But they limited Ukraine's ability only to hit 100 kilometers now. But it's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. It should be. It shouldn't even be up for a debate or a question. Yeah. Hey, Ukraine, you cannot fight. You cannot fight in the war while you're being invaded. Well, I'd never. It's crazy because a lot of Americans that are like, well, yeah, a lot. So I'm not gonna say it's the majority, but a good amount, will have the attitude of the government can't tell me what to do. Government wouldn't tell me what to do. I got my amendment. I got my amendments. I got 13 rifles. But yet they're like, Ukraine should not fight. You know, Ukraine should just give up to Russia. They're like, Ukraine should just not, like, just arguments that they themselves don't even do. It's just hypocrisy. It's because they're, you know what it is, really? You know what the secret is? It's because they don't have their own original opinions on anything. They watch podcasts, or they watch some talk show. Like they're like basically like The View, you know? People that shit on The View with Whoopi Goldberg, they just watch guy versions of that. And then they get their opinion. And then they like get their opinion validated by these types. And then they feel like they can then spread that and feel like that's based, but then they themselves would never, if they had their homes invaded. It's the biggest hypocritical bullshit ever. How are you going to be for individual freedom and defend self-defense and support your Second Amendment, but yet you're like, Ukraine shouldn't even fight. You should just let it happen, basically. Trying to say that people have negative opinions on The View because it's a bunch of women talking. But yet they'll listen to men talk that have propaganda opinions and run with that. Little podcast talk shows. Listen, listening comprehension will improve for you, or you won't stick around long. That's just how it goes. Hey, Herfy, thank you so much for the gifted. iRot Gaming. You should change your name to Brain Rot Gaming. Now, what games do you play? Let me know. Hold on. I'm gonna start figuring out the takes based on if you have a gaming channel, what games you play, and see if I can like put it down to a science. They're liberal Democrats. Who gives a fuck? So? People don't like liberal Democrats, like all across the board. Far left doesn't like them. Far right, obviously, well, if you're just on the right, you just don't like anything that's left of you. You're just like, just a little bit, you're like a freaking rhino now, or whatever. Golly, dude, I can't stand the United States in politics, really. There's so many countries that have like multiple parties. Majority of countries have like 5 of them. But Americans just can only see it in like fucking left-right view. That's it. You hate the right so much that you somehow think The View is a good... Bro, you're gonna get timed out. Did I say The View is a good source of information? You dumb idiot. Did I say The View is a good source of information? Did I say that? Or did I compare the people that shit on that platform to the people that will then watch a similar style of platform and then get their beliefs? Holy shit. Dropped on my head gaming. Brainworms gaming. Holy shit. Beautiful in the shade though. Gorgeous out here in the shade. I'm going to grab some water. I'm gonna get a good workout today. Look at that. And bus. Oh man. That'd be a good bus. If I have to ride a bus, that'd be the one. There's a bus called a Marshtuka. You don't want to get on that one. How's the overall morale just walking around? Like, well, for me, I'm just walking. But, I mean, like I've been saying, in general, people are tired. They're tired. Everything, they just want the support to be able to win now. Well, they've always wanted that, but we're at the inflection point where it's like, is the West going to allow Ukraine to win? Or is it just literally going to be the same? And if it's the same, then more and more people are just going to continue getting tired. That's the best way I can put it. They'll just continue to get tired. And you can only have a strong morale for so long when you're on attrition. That's street kittens. Oh, it's camera shy. Oh, little camera shy kitty. You were on a vacation or staying in Ukraine? Neither. I just got done delivering aid to the front lines. I have meetings. I had meetings yesterday, meetings today, meetings tomorrow, and then I leave Monday. And then I'm do my videos here and my streams. Oh, the pupperinos. This is somebody she's walking their dog though. I wish I could have like a big city and like walk my dog in a big city and not worry about it like running away. Oh man, those are some hot woofers right there. They're pretty warm. You doubt I went to the front lines? I don't care what you doubt. I don't give a shit what you doubt. We don't have any mods on right now, do we? Let me fix that. Danky, congratulations, you're not a mod. Now you can start. Well, no, I guess I can't make you a mod here. Shoot, we have no mods on. No, I got you, Danky. Here you go. Go crazy. I'm still short. I'm 6'2". I'm literally 6'2". You must be an Enforcer viewer. That's what it is. What is a mod? You're about to find out. Go crazy. I guess 6'2" is short now, you guys. There you go. Yeah, they make money, especially since the stream's monetized, boy. Thank you for your engagement. There you go. Go crazy. If you're confused, don't worry. Things will fix. Yeah. Look at this sign. Modern Japanese cuisine. By the way, there's anyone that has some Russian propaganda narratives over Ukraine. This is literally in the center of Kyiv. So I don't think Rabbi's in there right now though. Anyone that has propaganda narratives over Ukraine. This is literally like dead center of the city. So first thing I saw was, oh shit, well, there goes that one. There goes that narrative. I don't think if Ukraine was what the Russians say they are, to come here and invade for that reason, they'd have that in the center of the city. And the president of Ukraine be Jewish, so. Let's say Ukraine is ran by, no. All true, I guess they'll just adjust because of the propaganda with the other conflict too, I suppose. They'll just keep adjusting. Or at the end of the day, they'll just go, oh, the bombing of the Donbass. The doming of the Donbass. The 8 years, there's like a specific phrase that Russians will say. I can't think of it right now. It's hot though. That's literally at the end of the day, that's the final one they'll throw out, and then that's what they'll go off of. As I've learned though, because I learned that from, actually it's been Russian bot farms that use English, I've learned now. Like the first 2 years we heard that bullshit, for the first year and a half, it was Russian bot farms that use English. Because that's like the ones Russians go to when all arguments are lost. Yes, he is, Jason. Absolutely. Love you, Merc. Love Ukraine. Obviously, yes. Beautiful. Nice, beautiful day for a morning walk. How much are Ukraine? Neither. I know like basic words. Zero Russian. I know zero Russian. I know basic Ukrainian words. Yeah, the only Nazis coming here are the Russians in the east and the south. They got fucked up in the north in 2022, but only ones coming here are the Russian ones. Hey, good to see you. Going on a nice walk. I'm gonna have to grab some water here. There you go. Try learning more. I will. Is Kyiv cheap to visit? Well, yeah, like it's not expensive here, but getting here though is likely going to cost you a lot of money. He's got to water his bush. But like when you're here in Kyiv, it's not terribly expensive at all. You thought that was a Call of Duty poster? No, this is real war poster. There's a free Azov rally tomorrow. I'm gonna be there. It's a soldier. This is a advertisement. You see these everywhere across Ukraine. You see those everywhere. Let's go around here. Oh, he's watering his bush. Yeah, like plant holders out here. But I mean, the city itself is, I mean, Kyiv is feeling it too now. With strikes making it through. Patriot systems, more Patriots are coming. 5 more Patriot systems. But like the hospital was hit yet on Monday. The power grid is struggling bad. But the front lines, Ukraine defeated the Russians in the north last year, or 2 years ago. It's 2024 now, holy shit. Russians came in from Belarus, dug positions in Chernobyl, got radiation poisoning. Fucking stupid. God, that was still the most fucking, I couldn't believe that. I think that was one of the first stages of understanding the Russians aren't who we thought they were from an American perspective. That was one of the first ones where it's like, we don't get the truth about Russia in anything, really. Unless you dig. Well, now we do, because we support Ukraine, so we have Ukrainians to help, and also like there's just like the information flow door has been open now to understand. But prior to the full scale, we had Rocky told us what the Russians were, or Call of Duty told us what the Russians were. You know, it wasn't what they actually are, which is fucking orcs coming to invade from Mordor. And they have the same brain as the orc from Lord of the Rings too. Literally the same. There's no difference. It's the same thing. You look at a picture from Lord of the Rings and the orcs and the Uruk-hai. The Uruk-hai are like the Rusich. Or Storm Z. But they're still fucking orcs. Same exact shit. Yeah. With alcohol problems. You know nothing about Azov. Thank you, Danky. Azov will give you the clothes off their back for their support. What are you fucking talking about? I've had nothing but positive, overwhelmingly positive interactions with Azov. With their commanders, with their soldiers, they're professional as shit. Nothing but positive interactions for 2 straight years now. If like If they would have, I've seen them now for 2 years, and I don't announce my presence. It's like you just kind of see. I like pick up on people. They didn't do like a dog and pony show to like, it's like in the U.S. military. Whenever we have people come and visit, you'll like act a little different. Shit, no, you're not acting any different. The Lord of the Rings orcs are smarter than the Russian ones? Dang. Well, that's not really a high bar, is it? It's kind of a low bar. What were we just looking at? One of the centers. Just like they have such things in lots of cities in Ukraine. That's like they got a soccer ball up top. I think that was for the Euro Cup or something that was here. I think they had it in 2012, if I'm not mistaken. If there's any Ukrainians in the chat, you can correct me. I'm not gonna say I know everything. When I had Starsky with me last year, he was the freaking Starsky and Maria were the two that helped with a lot of the infrastructure and understanding it. Ukrainians like Americans? Freaking yes. They're pretty upset. They're pretty frustrated with our government. But Ukraine in general, not just Americans though, but all Western countries. They love all because we're like the same. Ukraine wants freedom from Mordor in Russia. We all have freedom from our countries that we all have our independence from, right? Fucking the Brits. Americans had to fight for our independence at one point. Or all the other Western countries, freaking France and Britain and Spain battling each other for millennia. But we all have our freedom. We don't have to worry about a country like Russia invading us. And that's what Ukraine wants. So it's like the mindset's still there. Russians are subservient to the Kremlin. They don't know what personal freedom is. They'll never know. Well, Putin's there. Look at that. Yeah, I'm out here. It's going to be a little bit loud. I'll try to talk. I have a real mic, but I needed to charge my phone. It's really hot. It's so hot the microphone would drain the battery even faster. Like I'm telling you, it's just hot as fuck here. Yeah, cars are look at the road too. You got like roads unique as shit, so it's gonna be a little louder. Yeah, bricks exactly. There's bricks, you guys. And there goes Ukraine driving over it. Absolutely. And there they go again. This is true. As Ukrainian can tell for sure, we'd rather be like you guys and authoritarian gigs. It turns out people don't like authoritarian regimes. Americans aren't supposed to either, but because Russian propaganda is so effective on people, unfortunately, it's so stupid it works, right? Russian propaganda is so dumb it works. I don't know if I showed you guys this. Come to Oklahoma. Bro, I was in the Middle East. It's 136 degrees Fahrenheit there. What do you mean? I'm just telling you, it's hot here because there's no escape. There's no power. There's no air conditioning. And if there is, it's on for like 2 hours and then it's off again. It's hot without, you have to go, maybe if a cafe has a generator running. I think this section has power running right now because the generators are off. But like here, every business has a generator out. That road is older than America, facts. Yeah, this street alone is older than the United States. Yeah, when we landed in the Middle East, it was 136 degrees Fahrenheit. I think I have walked before. walking. I don't think I showed any of this before. Wait, you can see in the distance. It's just so cool. Just the buildings in here. Are there kids needing adoption because of the war? I'm not sure. I don't know if Russia's stealing kids and taking them back to Russia. But in terms of needing adoption, I wouldn't know that. We should go down here. There's like a big, I don't think I've been down here, dude. Fuck, it's hot. Just hot. I need a water break too. I'm gonna have to grab some breakfast, but I think I want to grab breakfast over in the other area. Probably got another hour or two before it's gonna be too hot. It's gonna get up to 94 again. There is no Good Morning Kyiv. This is the Good Morning Kyiv. I don't have power at my apartment. It's a different, last year was so different. Last year we could do shit like that. Now we only have 4 hours of power a day, no air conditioning. Well, you get your air conditioning during those hours and that's it. So I put my AC at the lowest temperature on full blast during those 2 hours and then let that cool the whole apartment for the day until I get it back. Type shit. Just got to. What up, Joel? Everybody check in. Let me get a plus from the chat. Yeah, we're doing a Good Morning walkabout stream. This is your Good Morning. This is how it started, anyways, and then it became a morning show. Well, maybe someday I can do it again. Oh, Philip Bittner offered. I gotta go check out his studio. Philip has an amazing studio he's got here now. So next time if I come, I don't know if I'll come this year. We got to save money. We got U.S. election coming up. Lots of coverage around the U.S. election. But when I do come back, I'll have a studio to work in. There we go. Plus from everybody. Plus. Am I an American? Yes. I mean, can you tell? Maybe I sound Canadian because I'm from Minnesota. Maybe with the flag? No. This is a dope hat though. This is my favorite hats. One of my favorite American flag hats now. It's awesome. I can actually wear my favorite type of clothes here in Ukraine and people like it. Back home in the US, people are so cringe. Like on each side of the argument. Either you wear an American flag shit to be cringe, or you're hating the American flag being cringe. There's like no room really for somebody like me. But there is. I make my own room. Hell no, I wouldn't give up the NFL for the CFL. Fake football. See, the CFL is the NFL from Temu. Wish version NFL. Hey, thank you, Spider Fade. Appreciate the gifted. Appreciate that support. You guys can see that. I mean, things are still boarded. It's not like in Kyiv, it's the capital. So understand that things are going to get fixed faster. Just like any capital city of any country, it would be the first one to get the attention. But this is not the case in like every other city. Literally every other city. Lviv, but that's so far to the west. But I don't think I've walked over here in general. This is all new shit for me too. New exploring. Look at the top hat. Oh, it's just like a theater. How's the stream look? Is it okay looking for you guys? Yeah, it's a theater. The XFL, which one? The original one, maybe. Yeah, advertisements. You have no idea who was captured in Azovstal? Heroes were captured. Yeah, I do know who was captured there. Heroes were trying to defend Mariupol. And they gave it their all to the very last. I'm gonna be at a free Azov rally tomorrow with Rick. There's big protests here. It'd be kind of unique covering a protest in another country. Just checking in, where are you at? Hold on, questions. What I missed, you're breaking up on Facebook? Am I breaking up? I'm not on Facebook. Am I on Facebook? Is there a stream going there? I'm not putting it there. One of the most unique buildings, too, that I think is here, that I think I would be terrified. But they got two buildings, and they got like a walk path at the top that connect them. I've always wanted to go there. They got look at, they have trees up there. There's a tree, and there's like an entire outdoor vibe up there. Man, that'd be some views though. You probably see everything. You see probably see everything, dude. You probably see the country from up there. Yeah. I feel more comfortable just walking around, not worrying about getting lost now. Looks like they have another theater over here. I'm gonna grab a coffee. Need some energy. Bezos lookout. It looks a great place for a stroll. Yeah, it's a Saturday too. So it's like really, the streets aren't as busy. It's still a major city in the world. They have coffee. Let me see here. Oh, it's the same person. Добрий день. Americano, будь ласка. Yes, please. Oh, the cream? Cream. The coffee. Small. Americano. You pray Biden wins for Ukraine's wins? Yeah. Chernobyl is near the Belarusian border. Yes, please. That's where they came in from. They came in from Belarusia. I talked about that a little sooner. I gotta learn the Ukrainian words for sugar. It's good. I have water too, so don't worry. I need some energy. Go sit somewhere from the traffic. Where? This is a major city. Yeah. It's Spanish for sugar. Sucre is Spanish. We can go sit at a coffee shop as long as I get something there too. Probably have Wi-Fi as well. We have some water. Reading comments. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Oh my goodness, I had some stuff happen while I was there. Tooth score, sugar. Okay, that's what she asked me. She asked me how much of that. She asked me how much of that do I want, and I was like, shit. I don't know what to say now. We figured it out though. She's so smart. She held up the sugars just so I could point them out. I'm so glad that in Ukraine it's okay. Like, I still think pointing is rude, like when you ask me for something, but in Ukraine, because of the language barrier at times, it's accepted. It's super. That's what she asked me. How much do I want in the coffee? I usually like an Americano with milk. I think she also asked me for if I want milk or not. I gotta learn those words. You enjoyed the heck out of the place. Yeah, Craig, I'm just going for a little stroll right now, a little stroll ski. Just hanging out. I haven't done a walkabout stream. I've done a bunch of them though. Hit that like button, you guys. If you could. We have 249, 444 amazing viewers here on the stream. Hello. Oh, it seems like we have Ukrainian accounts checking in. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to our Ukrainians in the chat. Good morning. Wherever you're tuned in from. You can't sit in. The ice cream might be good too. Look at the ice cream. They support the armed forces. Ricky ice cream bar. As do most businesses. Like the overwhelming majority. Sit on this. Let's sit here. Let's take a sip. Just for a second. Is it loud right here though, you guys? It might be loud as shit here. Can you hear me talking at least? Good morning, good morning. Hello from Ukraine. It's kind of loud. Kinda. Can you hear me though? Okay, good. What? What? What is he saying? Okay, good. Okay, cool. As long as you can hear me talking. I don't think it's gonna get any louder than what you just heard there anyway, so it'll come and go. I can sign up for Duolingo. That's what like half of Ukraine does too, to learn like, they're like, hey, we know like 4 languages, let's learn more. Ukrainians just be learning languages for fun. I wish I had the, dude, I wish I had the, I gotta like turn my brain on to do that. It's normal in Europe? Yeah. Oh, that's good. Well, it's because there's so many countries and different languages like that if you want to really travel and go and see more of Europe, I mean, I guess. Is the stream lagging? Let me get a plus, you guys. Is it lagging? Skull in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's a Europe thing. You speak 5. Yeah. Well, you got all countries. They all speak different languages in the vicinity. Okay, you guys can see well. All right, no lag. Okay, cool. Just tell them to refresh in the chat if you're having problems. Learning languages is fun, they said. It must be something about the American mind in like language, because all we have is like to the north of us is still English. I mean, you have French in Canada and Quebec, but they kind of have their own thing going on. French Canadians they're not like the French. They actually like the country France. And then in Mexico, obviously Spanish, but I mean, that's it. It is toasty. Enough adult beverages, I can speak anything. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, I'll speak it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say I can't, but I've tried learning languages before, and it's like just been like a struggle. Hey, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to grab some more water too. I've drank more water than I have in my whole life. I'm down to a little bit. This is like in the movie Holes. Thirsty, Stanley, Yelnats, Moloko is milk. I figure if I can learn how to order my coffee properly, I can do whatever. I'm trying to get my stuff situated. Let me put that. How are you at for battery? Okay. When I get to like battery critical, we're gonna have to start walking back to where I was, so I can like sit down and charge my phone with you guys. But all last week, well, all week, well, dude, it's still, well, it's a Saturday. So all this week we were traveling with Greg Terry Experience and Rick the Ukrainian and Ingenia, and we were visiting the Frontline cities. Artillery, constant. Lots of anxiety. Yelnats is your name. That's good. She made that really good. Hey Mark, what about this stream suggests I wanted to hear about your Trump love? Does the title say, hey, announce who you're voting for as president? Or is that just like a mental thing you got going on? Everything, like, honestly, all of it's been against my will whenever I've seen it. I never asked for it. It's Stanley. You can't deal with the traffic noise? Sounds good, take care. Slava Ukraine! You know what I love about Trump? Nothing. It's a mental thing, they can't help themselves. As a rule of thumb for dabbling in a new language is to start with the cuss words. Well, I do know those ones. But I don't know the proper context to say them in really either. Otherwise, just saying them. Yeah, it's been a good amount of anxiety. But I mean, even in Kyiv though, it's like we're back. I feel like I'm back. I'm good. But also in Kyiv, there's still missiles coming in, but not on a regular basis like everywhere else in the east and the south. I'm gonna cool off my coffee a little bit. It's kind of hot. Trying to cool it off. Saturday here in Kyiv, you guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement. The best way to use cuss words is out of context. You know what I should have? You know what I should have for you guys is orange juice and coffee. I'll show you guys what that's like. Have you guys ever had iced coffee and orange juice together? Like in the same drink? That's a Ukrainian thing. No, it's I know, I thought it'd be gross too. It's not though. I thought it would be gross too. I promise you, I was against it. Yeah, a Jaffa drink, yeah. It sounds, no, I promise you. No, trust me. I know. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. And then I tried it, and it was not bad. Not something I would, no. It's not something I would probably have like as like a regular drink, but it's good. How do those flavors go together? Man, just like they put lemon in soup here. In certain soups, lemon goes in there. Or a lime. And they put citrus in their soup. That gives it like a unique, like, little flavor. You had it in jail? What? It's a jail drink? Citrus soup is so good. I'm gonna walk around the corner so we have less noise from the road here soon. I just wanted to sit for a second. Water with no gas. Wow, first super chat from Ronnie, dude. First Ronnie super chat on a stream? I don't think that's right. Ronnie, you've definitely sent super chat before or something. I think you've definitely done that, but congratulations on your first one. What's my favorite Ukrainian food? Syrniki, Vraniki, borscht. The table snacks you eat before the main dinner, the main course. I like the mayo salads. Ukraine's thing is mayo salads. They have about 100 different, maybe more, probably more. I bet you every family has their own original mayo salad recipe too, so it's probably infinite amounts. There's another. That's how businesses run during the power outages. Gotta find the trash. Let's go over here. Get away from one of the main roads for a bit. Yeah, I've definitely been there. You like mayo on everything? You hate mayonnaise? Mayonnaise, yes or no? Should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Let's do mayo or no? Mayo. Mayonnaise, yes or no? Very important poll of the day. Very important poll of the day. Make it a bit, let me get a vote in there. Got trash over here. Johnny invited me to go to the lake today, but I think I'm gonna be meeting with people. I don't want to be tied down. So many people wanted to like meet up, and like it's kind of cool. Like you're networking and different ways to support. I've gotten to see so many different efforts and people that have ideas, or they have a medical system, some new innovation that they want to show. It's been pretty cool with that. That's a lot quieter now, isn't it? You guys hear me a little clearer now? How's Johnny and his dog? Doing well. How's Alex? Doing well. Busy. Busy, busy, busy. I've been busy this time too, though. Last year it was like, I had my streams. I wasn't doing videos last year, though. I gotta edit my video here later when I get power. Go and check out yesterday's video. I'll have another one for you guys today. Tartar sauce with French fries is bae. I have tartar sauce? Yeah, that's good. If I'm having tartar sauce, though, it's gonna be with fish. 420 viewers in the chat. I can't do anything about it, though. Not till I get home. Mark me down as like an IOU safety meeting for the 420. Hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel for more streams and videos. I'm not ending, but I'm just saying just in general. Oh, that shade feels good. Oh, I'm getting my workout already today. Someone had some stupid comment earlier about my shirt. I'm not even religious. I grew up Christian. I've read the Bible twice. But this is our fallen good friend Pete's favorite Bible passage. And it's in memory of Pete from Project Constantine. The only time you'll catch me wearing the British flag. But I got it up here too, so we're good. The only shirt you'll see me with the British flag on it. UK. Settle down, Tim. Settle down. You'll sport a Union flag? You're half British? That counts, I think, right? I think, are Americans considered half British? Like, oh, you almost had us. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. 1776. Oh. Mayonnaise. Miracle Whip. Oh, no. Can't agree there. Oh man, I'm going into different territory over here. I might have to go back down. No, we're good. Dude, look at these freaking hedges though. These are some hedges, dude. Tell you what. That looks like I could sit on that. That looks like a bench. Those are some hedges. Walking to puppies. I want to get a dog. I do not like Miracle Whip though. It has a weird taste. It you taste it expecting mayo, but it like comes out, it's just weird. Okay, let's I don't want to go further that way. Just for battery purposes. I want to make sure I'm within range of where I want to be. So really cool though. We're kind of like in this like apartment park. Oh, here's the building we were looking at from a distance. Yeah, there's what it looks like. This is that building. We're here. We made it. Tetris Hall. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. The Tetris Hall. Boom. 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 Mayonnaise. Do we need to do a poll of mayo versus Miracle Whip? You're wondering why that's a thing. It's because I was talking about how Ukraine loves their mayo salads. Just all the mayo salads. Every place you can go eat, you can get a mayo salad. If it's Ukrainian. And they usually have about 6 to 8 versions, six at least, but sometimes 8 different types of mayo salad you can have in a bowl. It's all prepared for you. It's there, you just ask for it or grab it. Look at this view here. Kind of in the middle of the road, but look at that's how far Kyiv is massive, you guys. We're okay. No one's behind me. Look how the city just goes. It's just like goes and goes and goes and goes. Like distant, off in the distance, everywhere. You can see Kyiv from so far away when you're like when you're going down the highway and you're on your way here from the west, from western Ukraine. And you like see it from the distance. Mayo salads are popular in your family. I mean, we have like salads. We have, like summer salad type, like macaroni salads, or you got tuna salad. I guess, yeah, there are a couple, like when you go out to a barbecue, there'd be a couple that would bring like a mayo type, like salad with mayo in it. I'm talking though, like, no, they're like, I gotta show you guys. It's very unique, very specific, of combinations of vegetables that go into these, or different fruits. Potato salad, yep, pasta salad, fruit salad. I just call them summer salad because it's like usually, at least in Minnesota, you eat those in the summertime. We are going back down to the busy road, so I hope that's okay. Sorry, I can't turn the traffic noise down in the largest city in Ukraine for you guys. At least it's Saturday, that would be much worse. You have unprocessed cheese. Did Greg get everything and straightened out with the bus company? Yes. Yep, he answered that on stream too, if you missed it a couple days ago. Yep, he's got the urn squared away for the bus. I know that was, I'm glad you guys are asking that. Yep. It's been taken care of. Listen, you guys have no idea how well connected Greg is to Ukraine and the government and the military. They love him. He's been doing this for decades. Anything that the Ukrainian military needs, Greg will figure it out. And then obviously you develop a trust and a relationship there. The people we were meeting and talking to, oh my goodness. Yep. And I'm talking like not just in one place, it's everywhere we went. Every single place we went. Villages, cities, Frontline of like at the block posts, near the positions. All of it. Same with Zhenya, Greg and Zhenya. So all they've been doing is just they developed a relationship, and then you had like every interaction we had lasted at least 1 to 2 hours. We never had a quick visit with anybody. Honestly, it reminds me of Minnesota, because in Ukraine there's no quick goodbyes either. It's like we call it a Minnesota goodbye because they take forever. Same with Ukraine. You could like say goodbye and then strike up a conversation again really quick. Look at that, here you can see more of the city here from the distance. We're going this way now. Look at, man, the city's just like layers. It's not, there's tall buildings. When you guys think of big city, maybe if you're an American or you think skyscrapers, I mean, there's some tall buildings. I wouldn't say there's big skyscrapers. I mean, there's a couple in the city center by Gulliver. Maybe you can consider that a skyscraper. When I think of that, I'm thinking giant American, like New York or Chicago types that are just like fucking massively tall. But it's more so like the city is like layered, and it's just big. Like it's wide, it's just big layers of the city. Like you could have like 3 layers of buildings on a hill. Yep, you hear the tram, it's the trolley bus. Yeah. So there's like a few of those types of buildings, but it's not the majority of the buildings. Yeah, thank you, Danky. I was just about to say. Hey, you know you can time them out for longer than 1.8K too, if you want. I'll leave it up to you. You can decide how long you want to time them out for. You can time them up to 86,000 seconds if you want. Well, Hoof. It is what it is. That's just the best way I can put it. It is what it is. Sometimes people need to learn a lesson. Lessons were learned. It's all gone though. So that's all that matters. That's all that should have happened from the beginning, and then but you make it worse. You definitely can make it worse. You prefer tobacco? Wait. Oh, Tabasco. I was like, wait. You're putting tobacco leaves? Wait, no, you didn't put tobacco. No, Tabasco. Okay, I got confused. Somebody wrote tobacco and somebody wrote Tabasco. You're gonna go after the war? Yeah. definitely. There'll be a lot. I mean, they continue to build up the infrastructure too, and I mean, people come right now, but it can be scary at times.
Sorry, what time is it?
It is 9:43. 9:43, yeah. I wasn't expecting English. Go over here. Show you guys some more views here. All right, most of the front lines are in dire need. Yep. They're doing well in Volchansk. But the Russians were able to cross the river in one part, but Volchansk is being reliberated again. But I mean, the southeast is doing okay, and southwest of Donetsk, south of Krasnogorivka is holding, but it's not good right now. Not good in terms of the needs, and they're not being fulfilled. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna stand in the middle of this square. Oh man, it was beautiful. Beautiful day. Big open square. Let's go stand right in the middle. Type shit. So amazing. Oh, you mean look at it, just keep it so clean. They don't host events at that stadium, which is so sad. I mean, obviously because of the war. But that stadium is so big. They had concerts there, and the soccer team plays there. You guys see the building here? Yeah. Right in the middle of the square. We out here. All right, now let's walk. I don't know if I can walk over there. Let's go through. Let's try it. I think we should be okay. I'm stupid American. I didn't know where I was going if I get it wrong. I think I can go. No, I can't. Nope. I'm just gonna go this way. Maybe I can get through over there, but I don't know if I can. We'll just walk this way. I can't really read the chat right now. The sun's beating on the screen. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button though on the YouTube channel. We're at 66.6 thousand subscribers. We're going. Let me get the devil emoji in the chat. When I saw that, I was like, ooh, what an interesting number. I can't see any comments right now, you guys. The sun is sunning. Okay, and you guys are looking right at it, so I can't read anything right now. Let me get into the shade. Hold on. If I lived here, though, I'd probably go on walks. Yeah, I can read some comments. I'd probably go on walks and get some exercise this way. There's really nowhere to go. I mean, there's some parks near my house, but I don't feel like driving to go walk. Gotta get my car to go park and then go walk. I'll definitely be in more shape, that's for sure. Try to get to 100K. I said I'm gonna get to 100,000 subs by the end of the year. You guys can help make that happen. we're getting there now. We're growing now. We're pretty stagnant for at least 6 months. And I think I've grown like almost 6,000 subs now over the past month, which is amazing. If I can average that, we're gonna get there for sure. We'll get to 100K for sure. Especially, boy, the US election, we're gonna have so many people. So many people are gonna be tuned in again. Oh, they're taking some of the plywood off on some of the buildings. It's gonna be loud again. We're by the busy road. When you guys are in a city, do you take a bike or a scooter? You can pay for it. They have that here in Ukraine as well. You can go ahead and get one of the bricks. How's the public transportation? Better than the US? This is Europe. All the public transportation. All the options. You got regular bus, you got trolley bus, you got the metro, you have obviously taxis, you have your own way to get around with scooters or whatever. Or the bikes. Every available option. Well, yeah, use your Chevrolets, mostly. You're only gonna spend like 100 hryvnia. It was like, a taxi was $2.19. So, I mean like, but you can get there for free though with your legs. You can save your $2. It's definitely, taxis are not expensive, but I mean, you can walk. Woo! This is a good workout for me today. God dang, dude. I sweat so easily though. Just, this is my one single tier for the trolls. This is your tier. How much is rent? I'd have to ask Johnny. I don't know. I'm not paying rent up. That's actually not expensive this year. Last year was a little bit more. I'll just keep on this way. I'm gonna show you guys some more of the city here. No, there's no walk or no walk sign. I don't know what to do. All right, I'm walking. There's no power to the point where there's nothing on the streetlight either, bro. Oh yeah, it's generators. This block's got generators on now. So this block doesn't have power right now, you guys. It's literally in quadrants and sections. Oh! You don't always respond to my questions thinking you might think I'm a bot or something, but you should know I'm a real one that's been following you for a minute. I appreciate that, Jose. I don't have ever called you a troll or whatever. I don't think I have, but I appreciate that support. There's other ones. I don't think it's you. Hello from Alabama. I remember you covered a lot of protests. Thank you so much, Sam. Yes, I did. We have more protests tomorrow here in Ukraine for the Free Azov rally. So that'll be my first time doing an international protest coverage. I'm sure there will be more through the rest of the year, maybe in the US, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening now. Hello from San Diego. Is Azov? Yes. Far and widely supported. Got one of the best. They got one of the best advertising campaigns. Most of a lot of the stuff's posted. More infrastructure. What am I doing in Ukraine? Talking to you guys right now. Nah, delivering aid, delivering vehicles, talking with other people that need support. Just got back from visiting frontline cities and delivering aid there. Because when soldiers come back to Kyiv to get things, they have to take days off to do that. That's some efforts that are trying to be improved. Like, for example, when we do the NAFO convoy and soldiers come to Kyiv to get it, they have to come all the way off the front. So they can't always do that. Seen this man. Chat. We're gonna play the shit out of that game. I have a gaming channel. Let me take a photo really quick of this. The Stalker 2 van in Ukraine, boy. I can't wait for that game, dude. I'm hearing nothing but good things. The developers, the company just donated 5 million hryvnias to the hospital on Monday. It's a Ukrainian-based gaming company. The game was supposed to come out 2 years ago, obviously, but then Russia invaded. And then one of the developers lost their life fighting for Bakhmut. But now it's coming out at the end of the year. And I can't wait. I like how the businesses have the Instagram sign next to their stuff here. Shop top. I like that. Ukraine's really got it nailed when it comes to branding. Even the farms, all the farms and the fields have the farmers have unique branding signs that are just completely different than like the US. Dos Amigos restaurant, check it out. So you know where to take Starsky when he gets back to Kyiv. Dos Amigos. Is that a Mexican? Is that a Latin restaurant here? What up, Canty? You want to go to Ukraine? I mean, if you're coming here, I would bring aid. I'm not gonna say come here and do tourism right now. I mean, if you want to, you're your own individual, but it would behoove you if you're gonna come here to bring or get connected to people that are helping the war effort. I wouldn't advocate for tourism right now in general, but after the war for sure. Yep. I know what Dos Amigos means, guys. I'm just like the restaurant. I never heard of the restaurant. What's Starsky up to in Germany? Working with the Anti-Propaganda Institute. Still putting videos out. Ascending in life. You can only serve the military for so long. Starsky served in the old war, you guys, as infantry. He doesn't talk about it. He only doesn't talk about it often, but Starsky was out at the position in the infantry. He was an infantry squad leader in the old war. Then he became press officer in a full scale and helped defend Hostomel. When the Russians came with their helicopters and fucking all that, and they tried to take the airfield and failed. He was a NCO and an officer. He was both. That's why he's so cool. Some people out here that have YouTube channels were just officers and they're kind of dickheads. Not Operator Starsky. Got that NCO in them. That's the men's club. I've never been there. This is all on generators right now. So that pharmacy is being operated. That's the Antica. That's a pharmacy. That's on a generator. So it's one of my favorite buildings, though. Yeah. Yeah, the power grid is, I'm not gonna lie, the power grid's struggling. It's not good with the power right now. And that's not, I mean, it's being felt in Kyiv like this, but dude, there's places in Ukraine that don't have power at all. Or if they do, they get like 2 hours for the whole day. So 22 hours a day, they have nothing. And then they get power for like 2 hours, and that's it. I get power for 4 hours in my place. No, I actually had it for about 6 hours yesterday. I have to look at the schedule today, but the 2 hours that I had it, it's like, I don't think I was even in that thing. Some of those hours. You love the old Orthodox. We'll go walk over there. We're gonna probably go have some breakfast really quick, and then we'll go walk over there. I'm gonna be streaming for a while still. I got a big Europe audience. I know my Americans, you might be going to bed, but it's a Friday. Dude, stay up late. I know a lot of y'all will be watching me stream video games until 4 in the morning US time. You got this is Krishadek from the distance, the main street. One of the main streets in Kyiv. It is the main street in Kyiv. Yeah. What time is it? It would be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's 2 a.m. That's prime late night hours. Yeah, that's prime late crew hours. I think there's plans to fix a lot of the energy infrastructure before winter, though. It just takes time. I'm hoping, though. I mean, it's hot right now, but yeah, when the winter comes, it's gonna be cold. It'll be very cold. I'm sweating. It's going through the shirt. I don't usually sweat through my shirt. I'm sweating through the shirt. It's like a humidity too, kind of. It's literally just like Minnesota. It's like the Midwest here. It's Midwest with different language. That's the best way you can put it. Right now, how hot is it? I don't know this in Celsius. I don't know. I'll find a trash can for something. She gave me a straw for my coffee. 86. Almost 90 degrees at 10 in the morning. 86 degrees right now in Kyiv. Very warm. Why am I here? To help. And I have a...
Mercado.
What's up, bro? You're watching on the stream?
I'm watching live, yeah.
Oh, thank you. What's your...
Austin in Ukraine.
Bro, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, mate.
Thank you so much. How you doing today?
Hot.
Bro, it is very hot. You have power problems too?
It's literally just come back on.
Literally?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I walked out the door, it came back on. Yeah.
That's what I told them. I only had power for a few hours yesterday, and I think a few of those I was out and about. So, Legion, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
bro.
I was about a month ago, but yeah.
What do you do now?
I'm just in between contracts. I'm with the Salvation Army as well, so I'm helping out.
Nice,
what I can.
Nice. That's so much appreciated, man.
Well, yeah.
Dude, what can you say? You mind saying
I don't
hi?
mind.
Okay,
No.
cool. That was asked permission.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Everybody say hi. Let me get a plus in the chat. So, tell us, what's your feeling right now? What are you feeling? Feelings, emotions?
Well, we need to start striking back, especially after what happened on Monday at the hospital.
Yeah.
But not only that, I've got good friends out on the east, out there, the mountain and places like that. And one of my friends is still out there, can't get back. But we need to start extra help coming in and push it back as hard as we can. Because more this goes on.
It's just we need to have actions that are going to help the situation.
Yeah.
Not just maintaining or whatever they're trying to do.
Maintaining, yeah, they've been stuck in one spot for over a year and not done anything.
Exactly.
Then they've just started pushing back this way. We need to start gaining ground back and pushing them back to the other side.
What are some of the things that is needed right now that you've been able to observe? Like, what can people help for the armed forces in the ways you've seen?
Well, one thing we do need in Kyiv and the capital city and the other cities is more air support, more Patriot systems, something like that. Also, you need that out in the east as well because we've been helicopters coming at us, we've had missiles, a lot. And also we need better anti-drone systems because at the moment a lot of my guys are taken out by the FPVs.
Those FPVs or something else, huh?
Yeah.
So drone systems. What about how's the medical supply situation? Is that getting in?
That's getting in, but because Legion is so far down the food chain, it's all anything that comes in is coming in. It's more donations than anything else.
Yeah.
So we need more help coming in that way as well.
Definitely. Well, have you ate breakfast yet today?
I'm just eating breakfast.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be walking back towards my area and like having something to eat finally.
Yeah.
I built up a hunger. You just go for a walk during your day. You're gonna go. You got work to do today too?
Nothing today. I'm just going to meet up a friend about 12 o'clock. Before that, I am just going to jump into Dnipro.
Oh, you're going to Dnipro?
No, I'm going.
Cross the water.
Yeah.
I might actually take. You know Johnny FD then?
Not really.
He's a YouTuber here as well. He invited me out to the lake.
Yeah.
I might. Yeah, that's the Dnipro sounds good to jump into. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good.
I've done it once before, but it's just.
Such a massive river.
Yeah.
Golly.
It's so slow and calm as well.
Yeah,
The size of it.
It is. It literally, it's the calmest river, but it's massive and it's so deep too. Like it's very dangerous. Well, buddy, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Keep up. If you need anything, do you follow my on other social media?
Not yet. I've just gotten you on YouTube now. Yeah.
Try here. Follow me on, or you just have my number actually. I'm just gonna give you my WhatsApp. You're gonna follow me on social media. 1 second, chat. Do you use what do you use? You Signal?
I use. Yeah, use
I know.
Signal.
Here in Ukraine, you use 18 different messaging apps,
Yeah.
and you use all of them. You do. You use all of them. Okay, you're on Signal or you're on WhatsApp?
WhatsApp, yeah.
Okay. I am on Signal too.
New contract.
Yeah, absolutely, Jessica. No, he's
Add the contacts.
beautiful. Yep. All right, bro.
And you, man.
Keep in contact, right?
We will.
Absolutely. Thank you. Have a good one.
How long are you here for?
Just a couple days this time, but I'll be back.
All right.
All right. Yep. Absolutely. No, he's not a YouTuber, you guys. He serves in the He served in the Legion. He's just watching on the stream. There's Ukrainian YouTubers obviously here that I've learned, but in terms of like a lot of you got Johnny FD and you got. In terms of ones people would know that are big ones, there's big Ukrainian YouTubers though, like that you don't have no idea who they are. I don't even know who they are, but they're massive. I met one with Starsky last year. He's got, oh my goodness, he just shows amazing videos, but it's all in Ukrainian. So it'd be hard for a Western audience where they just millions and millions and millions of subs. You need Serhiy Staranenko to make English subs again. Staranenko, yeah, I think that's one of the ones. Yeah, that's one of the YouTubers. So, don't go. Listen. A broken clock is right twice a day. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna be so honest. Like history legends is a clown. Okay, clown. That guy is a joke. But just because he's right when he needs to be, the majority of the time, like it's that It's the 60. It's not even 60-40 propaganda with that guy. It's like 95-5. There's a way in media how propaganda can work, and it's the 60-40, where you get like 60% propaganda, 40% like legitimate news, and like that's how people can say, well, they're right sometimes. Well, sometimes they say the right thing. I had somebody, boy, the toastiest comment I think I've ever seen on Twitter. We were talking about Aiden, who's one of the top American pro-Russian propagandists, and one of the comments goes, well, I don't listen to Aiden, and he puts out propaganda, but sometimes it's like, if you have somebody that's misinforming at any point on purpose or for money, who gives a fuck if they like will occasionally say a truth? That means like there's a part of you, if you're tuning into this type of thing, that wants to believe the propaganda, and like they're kind of doing that for you, but then you're gonna go to your sources to get the truth, but you enjoy maybe the way the person talks, or they're a good orator, or they have Riz level 100, Sigma Riz. I can't. But that's about it though. But there's nothing valuable there. Who's following me? Got me again. But there's nothing of value from history legends. The guy's a clown. Willie started off all right, but he's I can't really promote Willie at all. There's like, listen, better YouTubers to be Operator Starsky, Bashills for a great conversation, Rick the Ukrainian, Dylan Burns. If anything, Dylan Burns. Dylan. Because he embeds with the units, but he also streams and covers like all the news too. So he's like better than me at what I'm trying to do. John, let me think of some other ones. ATP, Geopolitics, Jonathan. Trying to think of ones that are like actually trying to put out good information and not just hopium. There's a lot of hopium YouTube. There's a lot of commercial YouTube, and I'm not going to support that shit anymore. Or like I haven't really anyways, but so many people love that. Greg Terry, of course. It's crazy. The way I've been with Greg now has been, I see him as like I gotta remember Greg does YouTube, but like the way I saw Greg this week is a different Greg in terms of like the efforts he does that isn't filmed. So I gotta remember Greg's a YouTuber as well, yeah. But a lot of the stuff, like majority of the stuff Greg does isn't filmed. And we didn't film we got to film some of the things like when we were engaging with the soldiers or with people. But I mean the efforts, I mean that's the hours of driving and how to get home that fucker. It was like a mist. Shit. Dylan I checked in with Dylan. I like Brandon. He does real, like his videos are about like his work, like what he does. Like it's just real shit all the time with Brandon. I was talking like, I don't know, like Brandon, I'd put it in a different category of a YouTuber because he doesn't really he's not like a newscaster type of a YouTuber. Does that make sense? He's not like using his YouTube channel to cover the news or to tell you guys about current events. Like his YouTube channel is about literally the work he's doing. So I wouldn't put him in that category. I'd have Brandon in the category of like a civ div or, well, can't say numbnuts anymore. Can't say that guy anymore, but Yeah, Brit Civ Dev would probably be the category of like I'd put Brandon under. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's the biggest YouTubers are like fucking Hopium Maximum, or last year they were dooming the shit. And that's up to you guys. You guys are gonna support who you support. You're gonna watch who you watch, but I'm telling you, there's levels to it in terms of like people that are out here and people that are doing YouTube. And there's people that do both. And if there's value in the people that do both, you know. There will be a time though here soon when the election comes and maybe news from Ukraine kind of starts getting tough, where you're gonna have to go to Dylan and people that get first-hand information, and then figure out, you know, how's that balance with people that are getting their, like, they get their information from Twitter or whatever. Let's go over here. Whew. It's breakfast time. Just sweat my ass off. Just sweating the dick off. God, dude, it's hot as fuck. I'm gonna make sure I charge my phone. A bunch of peeps just showed up. Yeah, they did. Hassan? No, bro. No, not Hassan. Hassan. LOL. That's funny. There you go. Perfect. Oof. Golly, dude. Just sweating my ass off here. Rick the Ukrainian. I'm only gonna be. Then I'll do a lemonade and cheese. Yep. Ooh, I'll do the pineapple ones. Thank you so much. I'll have my order soon. Thank you. Cheers. I love that. You just come and sit down, dude. We gotta finish our NAFO campaign. We gotta finish our NAFO campaign, you guys. And then there's so many amazing opportunities that I've learned, but I don't want to commit to. I'm not going to commit to a campaign for a long time because there's so many efforts like Greg's. I talked to Harry EST yesterday. What a great guy. I really connected with Harry because Harry has gotten the same type of shit that I've gotten before. Where when like he's getting shit and he's defending himself, and then people will say, "Oh, you're defending yourself, so you're distracting from Ukraine," which is insane because Harry has done far more than any fucking social media. I'm sorry, NAFO does great work in terms of bonking Russians, but like Harry is like thousands and thousands of kilometers in Ukraine at the front helping soldiers. Harry EST, he's on Twitter. He's from Estonia. He's been here since 2015 helping, but we really connected on that note because when I defended myself last year from the enforcers, like people like Jake Bro and Ukraine Matters, they only basically told me to shut up. Both of them, Georgie and Jake, both told me to like shut up and just report. So, but they're both commercialized Ukraine YouTubers now. So, Ali Matters channel. So So I have far more connections with people like Rick, Greg, than YouTubers, and that's just what it is. It's just like different levels of it. And yeah, it might not mean I'm going to be the most popular then. I'm not going to be a part of a popular group. I never was though. Even though growing up, I never was in the popular crowd. Never ever. I'd hang out with a few of them and they were cool with me. And like through high school and etc. But I was like, I had a little bit of friends in all the groups. I was a band geek, video games. I played sports though. So I was friends with the people, the jocks, I guess, or whatever. Or athletes, because I would do that, but I'd also be in band and shit. But I never like hung around like the popular group of anything. It means he's more worried about his YouTube channel than like anything else. CM. But even like in the protests, the Black Lives Matter protests, I wasn't in the cool activist group. You know, I wasn't a part of the cool crowd of that. We like did our own thing. Mom America brings me to Ukraine, delivering aid, vehicles, supplies. I've gone to the front lines. I went last year to the position. This year we went to the frontline cities and met with some pretty big deal people and also regular people. Like, you know, I'll show you guys a sneak preview. Type shit. You guys want to see the future president of Ukraine? So, this kid, or this young man, started volunteering in his own field in 2 years ago. Okay, 2 years ago he started volunteering in his own farm, and he got a certificate from the government for this, and now he's been doing it for 2 years. This is Kirill. I don't know if you guys can see. The youngest volunteer. Okay. We went to his village. We went to his village of Mirny. Small village. You know when we cover villages on the channel? And we cover villages on the channel, and we see them, and we're like, man, look at how little that is. Like it's, you know, what you would consider maybe a neighborhood in the U.S. It's like a little neighborhood. That's the entire village. But we brought Kirill and his family a swimming pool for the village, for the kids. Yep. We brought him a swimming pool, and we got him a helicopter to fly around, and other items, like other sentimental items, because the kid like demines his own field. He goes out there into his family's farm and demines it. And here, watch this shit. Look at this. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear. He can identify all of it.
Це ураган, Харків. І град покажи, що там тоненький. От град.
You can identify these missiles that are coming into his village. It's just things that American child would never. That's it. And he gave me his apricot. He picked an apricot off of his tree and gave it. I ate it right away. Oh man, it was so good. Wow. That was the best apricot I've ever had. So that's the type of shit we were doing for the week, but also like that was with the family in the village. But that's like the type of exchanges we were having. Barry in the chat? Is Barry Mundy in the chat? Can you guys go get Barry really quick? Somebody go get Barry. Somebody go get him. Go fetch Barry for me, chat. I'll wait till I see Barry, and then I gotta show something. Yeah, he's 11. 11 years old. You know this? I don't even remember. When I was 11 years old, pineapple lemonade, dude. I was playing like T-ball. Oh, dude. The fact that he's out there demining. Yeah, go get Barry. You'll find him. Go fetch him. Yep, I want to show it though. So I need him in here though. Do you know what percentage of your NAFO truck is at now? We can look. Let me look. Oh yeah, we're at 66.7 now, you guys. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. Thank you for helping the channel grow. We're just growing, dude. Now we're just like I was stagnant for so long. It's just so motivating to see the channel grow again. Holy shit! It's because I was being harassed by that channel, and I started defending myself, and then I got a stigma about myself for defending myself. If anything, I've learned I'm not going to call myself a victim at all, because it's like through YouTube. I mean, I guess, but like I understand now why it's hard for victims of harassment to come out, because when they do, you're called so many things, and you're judged, and you're annoying or whatever, and it just sucks that that's how it was handled by some people that could happen. We're at 67%, you guys. 67%. Yeah, but now that we've ignored them completely, though, I think that's what's helped, and they're starved for the attention.
I mean, that's kind of true.
We're at 67%.
No.
So we're getting there. I'm hoping we can finish. Before we leave. Let me pin that. Finally cooling off to get some sleep. Sounds good, Kent. Are you still here in Kyiv? Or are you? It's just hot where you're at.
This is like.
But like that one was like our narrative for like a couple of years.
Yeah, but it's tough though when you only feed into their narrative if the people that are like supposed to be on your side allow it to, you know? Or somebody that's supposed to like support, like, it's crazy. You would do all the same things as them. You're in the same communities as them. You're fucking fundraising for the exact same thing. You know, I'm here. I'm going to Ukraine. They're not. But it's sad that they got allowed to feed into a narrative instead of just being like.
No, I would fucking love that. It really fight.
What was so obvious? But it's lessons learned though.
It's
Lots of lessons learned for sure.
Right now.
Definitely. That's what I got out of it though. But I met with Harry and saw his efforts. We're gonna help there. Obviously, we're gonna help with Greg's efforts because I was with him for an entire week and got a taste of what they do, and it's just non-stop work. Where do I live? Minnesota. Home state of Minnesota. I'm in Kyiv right now. I'm just trying to cool off and maybe have some breakfast and then walk again a little bit for you guys. I'm doing it now before it gets super hot, because it's only going to get hotter here in the coming hours. And then I think I get my power back at noon. Maybe I don't. I might be. I don't know. I'm gonna take a cold shower. If I don't have power, I'll just. Like even in Alaska, we didn't have power. We didn't have air conditioning in the barracks in Alaska. So it would be hot as fuck there too. Like it reminds me of when I was in the military on the base, because the only place in Alaska for air conditioning is the hotels or the businesses in town. Barracks. Not. So what we did in the barracks when it was like, because it got 90 plus degrees there too, and we'd buy the store out of fans, we'd crack the barracks doors open on the side and blow and have a fan there, and then we'd crack our barracks doors open and have a fan. That way we get like air through there and get air in, and then we'd have fans we'd have a fan in each room blowing into the rooms just for some air. Because there's no central air conditioning, and we didn't have. It's the Army. Like it's not the Air Force. It's not the Navy. So you're not getting you struggle. So I would just take like a cold shower, take a washcloth, and like have a washcloth on my forehead in the barracks. Just like the summertime in Alaska gets hot. It's hot, just like here. And it's like the summer of 2013,
I have a
it's
lighter.
like almost 100 degrees before we left. Before I went to the Middle East. I just gave away way too much intel about Alaska. Sorry. Sorry, Dink. Sorry, Dink F08. I didn't know Alaska was under operational security for their weather. Unless you're talking about the barracks situation. That's what the showers are for? Yeah. We take a cold shower and just lay in the bed. We lay on our barracks room. Man, this feels good now, right here. The street isn't as loud either. Yeah, it's been over 2 decades. All right, what should we get? Should we have this? Let's have a Spanish breakfast. I haven't had last year. I was able to have a Spanish breakfast all the time. In Ukraine, all of the menus are on QR codes on the tables. And Europe too, I think. Like this is how you order your food, and then the menu will pop up on your phone, and then you order that way. They have really good pizza here. I actually ate here on my birthday for lunch. I had a pizza. I think I'm just gonna go with the Spanish breakfast. The breakfast Bombay sold out. Israeli breakfast is sold. They have Israeli breakfast now? That's new. Shit's sold out. They didn't have the Israeli breakfast last year. Oh, Spanish breakfast is good. That's good to go. Look at that. Just timeouts happening. No pull for my breakfast order. Well, I mean, I'm getting the thing. I was only going to be getting the Spanish breakfast. I wasn't gonna. It wasn't up for debate. Well, it turns out mayonnaise won, 69%. Mayonnaise ended up winning. The USA thinks it's so fancy. There's some fancy cities though. Not everywhere though. What is the Spanish breakfast? I'll tell you. It is fried potatoes, fried eggs, prosciutto, sun-dried tomatoes, and bread from the bakery. You guys will see what when it gets brought out here. I'll show you. They have a Baltic breakfast too. I didn't see that last year. That's lightly salted chuyulka. I don't know what that is. Fresh cucumber, whipped butter, potato gratin, like a gratin potatoes, dried cherries, a boiled egg, dark malt bread. What's dark malt bread? And then you got microgreens, green oil, and black olives. That's a Baltic breakfast. Never had that. Supposed to be working right now. Someone tell me to go before I watch Merc all shift. Tune in, go to your shift, go to work on time, and then have the stream like in your wherever you're at on the side. I've never had that. Anyone have the Baltic breakfast before? They have a make your own breakfast too, but you can have breakfast until 3 p.m. on weekends. So there's still plenty to go look and see, you guys. I'm having a breakfast break really quick. This is the best I can do for like a safety meeting, breakfast meeting. Tim, I've never cared what Tim Kennedy had to say. Canelo, boy, I'm glad you're here though, Tim, sorry, Canelo. I'm glad you're expanding your media diet, because so far you've said history, legends, and Tim Kennedy. I'm kind of concerned. I'm concerned.
I literally, you can't digest prosciutto. Oh, I don't think I eat the prosciutto. I think I put the prosciutto to the side. I can digest it, but it's like, I think it's like it's got a texture that can be tough to chew. The best objective journalist is Jackson. Is it opposite day today? Settle down, Joe. Settle down. Tell me why I read that the same way, though. Dude. Must be why it's sold out. They have some good dessert options, though. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning. Oh, you're fine. It's too early, Joe. It's too early. Let me have another coffee or two. Hey, Dean from Ohio. We have our good friend John G. From Ohio, who comes on NAFO convoys, who's got a good fundraising opportunity coming up too. I think that's just what I'm gonna do with the channel from now on, you guys. It's been great. We've done 11 campaigns. This campaign struggled so hard because of like just. I mean, it's great though. It is. It's not bad. It's a good thing. But I foresaw this when like. I'm glad that we got Jake's campaign through. That 1.5 million is such a feat. Incredible numbers. Many trucks that take 3 convoys to deliver. But it really hurt a lot of hurt the campaign. I should have waited to start it after. But now that pushed it down, and now like we're trying to get Pete's campaign finished, and there's another Pete patch that's just come out. And it's hard too. It's hard now. It's difficult. So I'm just gonna be using the channel to help push out the smaller fundraisers. That through trust and conversation and connections that I've made in Ukraine myself, that I trust, we can help do that now. Any advice for a first timer in Ukraine? Need to get your physical done? Where are you going in Ukraine? What are you doing? I feel like it sounds like I'm from here now. Why are you here? Why? What's your purpose? But those are all valid questions, though. It depends on what you're doing and what you're coming here for. If you're coming here to walk around Kyiv or go to Lviv, you don't need anything. If you're coming here to volunteer, you're gonna have some paperwork in order. Make sure you're doing everything through official channels. Make sure you're not trusting everybody and everything like we love doing. And like Americans, when we travel, we like just, oh man, new culture and people and oh man, but you can't trust everybody. So just go through official channels. If anything, ask people that have been here. Or ask people that are here now, and then ask them what they need. And then if that gives you an opportunity to help further, or like do that and then figure your own path from there. But don't try to forge your own path here at this point. It's not gonna work, or you're gonna get killed. And that's the not killed, you're gonna get killed if you go to the front lines and you try to do your own thing. Without official channels or without the military, like if you're not, like people that come here to volunteer and they have the best of heart and mind and they want to help, but they're not doing things officially, or they're not having the help of the military, so they're getting themselves in situations they shouldn't be. So make sure you're doing it all legitimately if you're doing it. But I wouldn't advocate for foreigners to come and like sign up for the military at all. Like if you're coming to help, do it through official channels, or like help the already existing efforts that need help desperately. or find ways if you want to like offer your body to help them do their work. Don't forge your own path. The time to forge your own path here was like maybe 2022. But now it's like there's so many established things that need help. Yeah, Danky's going. Danky is who's the mods? Check in. We got Danky on now. Shout out to Danky. It's really cool in the shade right now. It feels really good. Like when we were all around the east and the south, we did everything legit. We checked, and it's honestly mostly for your own safety. It's so that way. I mean, obviously, so. I mean, that way the armed forces and the official channels in Ukraine can trust you, because there are people that are here that are pro-Russian or they're working against Ukraine, but they're here. So that does exist. So it's also for the military safety, but it's also for your own safety. And that way, like when you go somewhere, they know where you're at. So if you aren't, if you've been missing, if you go missing from the war, if you like in bed with the unit or something and the worst happens, that way the military like knows where you were. They know the last block post you were at. They, your documents are, that way it can get back to your home country of origin quicker. It's a war. So they're doing, and it's for their safety and our safety.
Because like usually when you're talking, you're in your own phase. Yeah, because
it's not even just that, but it's like it's just during a time like this at a full scale invasion, you don't want to be an individual. We as Americans, we love being individuals. A war zone is not the place for that at all.
No, because it's like sometimes it's like uncomfortable. It's like I know. And I don't know, maybe
that guy you met earlier was awesome for volunteering to defend Ukraine. Yes, and he's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Gotta walk it 10 times for a blessing of strength. Cold water springs. Yeah, absolutely. Well, even like, it's common sense. Like, if you wanted to get anything done in the United States with our militaries, you definitely have to go through official channels. So, you're gonna the guards. You're not gonna even make it into the base. Like, you got to do it officially in the U.S. or like. So, why would you expect anything different anywhere else? I'm sitting here melting, and people are asking how is the weather. It's hot, dude. I mean, I'm like, the sweat's kind of gone down a little bit, but. Hey, watch my stuff. Be right back.
That was literally Pavel after like.
How'd it go? You guys watch my stuff? That's my new favorite, like, a TikTok or reel now, and like, somebody will like leave their phone with somebody and say, hey, watch this guy, watch this for me, and then the person's like, there's one with a dog, and she had a burger on her plate, and the dog was sitting there next to her in the chair with like a bib on, and she's like, hey, watch this for me, and she like went upstairs and the camera's filming, and the dog's like looking at the burger, trying not to eat it. Funny as hell. Yeah, that's what I went to go do with this. Yeah. Perfect. The lames, the letter sending attorneys. Hey, I just found out something you should know. What should I know? Tell me. We're kind of chilling right now, you guys. If you're gonna hang around for a bit, there'll be plenty more to see. We're gonna do a nice long stream today, and then I'm gonna be meeting up with some people that I told I'd meet with today. LJ, I have a couple of your keychains still. I'm gonna give to some Ukrainians here as well. That it's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a good one, and then I might do one at nighttime too. I have to get my video edited later though. Thank you. Do a Spanish breakfast.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, good. It's a good chill hot stream. Outdoor stuff. Hit that like button, you guys. Hit that subscribe button on the channel if you could for me. We're growing big time over here. There'll be tons of these. I haven't been able to do, it's been fine actually. I think these streams have been a good substitute for the normal ones you guys have been used to. But I can't wait to get back home too and do those streams again. And react to videos. It's been tough, my laptop. The internet service has been tough, so I haven't been able to it took me 30 minutes to load that minute long, you know how many times I had to rewatch Biden call Zelensky Putin because the video wouldn't load? I was literally dying of cringe. I was dying because I was trying to get that video edited yesterday, and that's when I finally went outside because I was editing the video in my apartment, and I got sick of it because I kept trying to freaking load the video, and I kept having to hear him say it over and over again, and it wouldn't do it. I wanted a full take without having to edit it. So I was like, I'm just, God damn it, dude, I can't listen to this again. Went outside. I'll probably edit the video outside again. Is Biden toast? No, I don't think so. He's making it tough, though. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna call a spade a spade. I mean, I would vote for a corpse over the alternative. I'll literally vote for. Trying to find something on the ground. I don't know. There's something. There's a tub on here. I don't know. Oh. Here, I found this on the ground. I would vote for this before I'd vote for Donald Trump. So, but it makes it tough because you still need somebody that isn't going to mistake Zelensky for Putin. That can't happen. But it's like two things can be true at the same time. It's a cringe time right now, but also the alternative is far worse. So, and both things are true. And people that won't see that, that's their choice. It's not me though. I give my take though. Listen, and Bo does good. I'm gonna start doing my own Bo type videos, I guess, because it's such a stupid time. I get it, but we went from I remember they used to have Trump on national TV all the time.
Yeah, we have to go to
answering questions and being questioned and grilled, and that just doesn't happen. And I don't get it. The last national press conference that Trump did, you guys know which one that was? Answering national and international report, real reporters, not Newsmax and OAN. The last time he did that was during COVID, and it was the press conference where he said that, we're looking into, maybe we can get a disinfectant. And I don't know. We can look at different ways of injecting, and it's only gotten worse. So I have no idea why it's if you want to be fair and balanced, yeah, for sure, Biden needs to be on, ask questions and shit, definitely. But they're not putting Trump on any type of media platform right now. They're not, in that debate, Trump was just cooked the whole time, but because Biden couldn't answer, well, he didn't answer questions, but because he didn't finish sentences, and was just old on stage, people focused on that instead of just the nonsensical rambling of Trump. Yeah, the bleach was the last presser that Trump did. Since then, it was just his own videos on Twitter and OAN and shit. Yeah, I heard he had a good Detroit rally. I'm gonna try to make it to the RNC in Milwaukee. I can't go inside of it. There's no more credentials available, which, you know, oh well. I don't want to be around Tim Pool and Laura Loomer and fucking the Hodge twins, Alex Jones. I don't want to, you know. I'm okay. That's the media that's gonna be at that, which like needs to change. Like the actual news needs to fucking ignore the fake news accusations and just do it anyways. But I'm gonna be going to the DNC in August. Talk to you. What, Dank? I missed your question. I didn't see it. You had something to say and I missed it. I was waiting for it. How's Kyiv style killer gaming? Hot. What up, Drew? Glad you guys went to visit the different units, get a chance to talk to them. Yeah, tons. Dank, I missed it. I don't think. Did you write it? Yeah, Hodge twins are still around. I watched the same show. All the shit I watched, yeah, 10 years ago before I grew up. When I was in my early 20s, and then I grew up a little bit. Yeah, they're all still around. Yes, they're all still there. You can have Whoa Vicky. Oh, here. Trump's nephew. Oh my god.
The amount of
Hold on, here.
work done to
Here's the
justify
media at
others
the Trump
is like
event.
flabbergasted.
Oh my god.
Y'all already know who we voting for. Vote for my uncle. Period. Trump 2024. Trump, say the USA. MAGA.
I hate everything. It's just like, that's what it's become though. It's become like only the bottom of the barrel are left. Just the bottom. They had the best of us in 2016. That was it. They had the bestish people. We still were stupid, but they had, I guess, people that at least had brain cells that weren't fully functioning, but they were there. But now it's left to just brain worms. Like the worms ate all the brain, and that's what's left. What the hell is even that? There's a car commercial, or this guy, he's got like a used car dealership, and he does like he does like viral videos, and he played a Whoa Vicky video one time. That's who that thing is, and she's doing her thing. And she's talking, and then it cuts to him, and he goes, "Yeah, but I bet you think that you're black. Anyways, we got a brand new Dodge Ram 2020 for." Oh my god, I just cry laughing, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Actually, ironically, she did go famous for saying that she's black. And that's like that's what put her on the map in like 2014, 15. America, bro. You love that? Yeah, that car sales guy is so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad. Oh, it's so fucking funny. That's good content. No, I'm glad we all watch the same things. I love that for us. I can't wait to get to that. Johnny, we asked Johnny to go. I feel Johnny's. Shout out to Johnny FD. I went out for 2 beers last night. Met with Philip by accident though. Shout out to Philip Ittner. we were walking and ran into him at a bar. That was very cool. I had a beer, talked to him. He's got a studio, and then we met with Harry. But Johnny got invited out, and Johnny was like, I'm staying in playing Elden Ring tonight. Sent a photo. He had his PS5 controller. He's playing Elden Ring. I feel that so much. I can't. What? Wow, what an accountant. What happened? What did he do? What'd they do? Jack Hinkle will be president one day. No, he won't. No. He won't get anywhere close to that. I could never get into Elden Ring or like the Souls type games. Call it a skill issue, whatever. I just don't like. I don't like when I'm playing video games. I don't want to have carpal tunnel. Okay, does that make sense? Like when I'm playing, I don't want to have physical exhaustion on my hand. I don't want to take 12 hours to beat one boss. I do like good boss battles. Good boss battles are great, but golly. I wish I could. What up, Cadillac? Here in Kyiv, stopping for some breakfast before I go further for another little walk ski. We just walked around a section of Kyiv. We're gonna go around another one before I go and sit in the air conditioning for a couple hours. NCAA comes out on my birthday. Yes, and it looks so good. It looks like the best football game we've had in years. When can we hang out? When I get back, my birthday's coming up. I'm excited, dude. Twisters comes out on my birthday too. I love that, the original. I want to go see that. And then NCAA football comes out on my birthday too. What's the weather like here? Hot. Very hot. It's cool in the shade right now, but it's like fucking 87 right now. 87. Oops. I don't want to see that precipitation. 89. Sorry, it went up. Almost 90 degrees. It's going to get up to 95 later. Look at the forecast though. No help in sight. The good news is when I come back to Minnesota, it should be cooler. You guys are gonna have like storms today. But I love this. Look at as soon as I get back, look at the weather in Minnesota. Beautiful 70s. Love that for me. It's hot as shit in Minnesota right now. We're having it here right now. It doesn't even get down to 72 here though. It's just hot all fucking night. The cold though, it gets down to 77. It's just a massive heat wave. Merc for the governor of Bill Gerardo. There we go. Pause. Yeah, buffering. Damn it, Xfinity. No, it was on my end. Bert and Ernie DDoS confirmed. DDoS. Gotta be that fucking hot dog man again. Are we good? Plus. I connected to the Wi-Fi. I think the cell service went down. That happened too though. I had to connect to the cell service went down probably. When it goes down, you guys. Like it shows. It might say that you have some bars of service, but no. Can I come with next time? You mean my co-driver? Yeah. What? You want to be on it? Oh, yeah, it's some shit though. Haven't had air raid alarms today. No air raids yet. There were 3 or 4 yesterday, and they were handled. But thank goodness there hasn't been anything since Monday. That was horrible. No, I think you would. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, we left. We were We were in Kharkiv, which also is under shelling constantly, but like seeing it in Kyiv and like just seeing the it was like the early days of the war, like in 2022 here. Just missiles coming in and just buildings just blowing up, like skyline. Like imagine like go to whatever major city, oh it's fine. It's been almost a week. You're fine now. It's been almost a week. Just imagine being in your city and you're just looking at the skyline and you're just seeing missiles coming in and just like explosions, like in buildings just blowing up. It's just surreal. And then the artillery, some places we were. Oh, Jackie. Let's go, Spanish breakfast.
Why is that? Oh, why? That's different. There we go. The Spanish breakfast. Did you hear the drones? No.
No, if you're hearing FPVs, that's life or death. Like if you're hearing the FPVs flying, you're praying. I don't care how religious or non-religious you are. If you're hearing that in the air and it's not Ukrainian ones, you're praying. That's like death is coming. No, like we heard artillery though, outgoing and incoming. And it sounds different. You can, like when you hear the sound, it's distinct. How can you tell? The noise it makes. So like, outgoing has such a unique, like you can like it's different. But it like is you can like the I don't know, like your body, like it's hard. It's just hard to really put it into words. But like the incoming is like the best way I can explain the incoming. Are we buffering? Can we go plus plus? Is it buffering right now? Does it look like shit, you guys? Can you see me? Let me get a plus plus quick before I continue. When it's incoming artillery, it sounds like when you're watching Jurassic Park. Have you seen the Jurassic Park movie? And they're in the Jeep and they have the water glass and you can hear the T-Rex footsteps coming. That was such a scene. But that's like what it sounded like. And the hits are like from a distance and they're getting closer or they're getting it in, they're coming in. Now, thankfully I wasn't like within super close distance of like incoming. Like we I mean, close enough though. Close enough. So it wasn't like extreme, like we weren't there, like I didn't have to have ear pro in, I wasn't like taking cover. But like when you're hearing it landing, it sounds like the T-Rex footsteps in that movie. And it's like very, very intimidating sounds. Unless you unless of course you've been here for so long you get used to it. You do get used to it. You can hear the gun sometimes first, yes. For any hard CBT vets in Ukraine, for ambient combat on YouTube if you have any trouble sleeping. Thank you, Norman. Ambient combat on YouTube. Yeah, the trip would be great. It's a 30-hour drive from Estonia. About a 30-hour drive from Tallinn to get here. It takes a day and a half, full day and a half. And we don't stop either. We good, you guys? Let me get plus. I think the Wi-Fi now went out too. Are we good on the signal? Sorry, guys. It's tough times here. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm telling you, that's why I don't think I could do the morning show. Well, I couldn't do the morning show like we did last year. This is a good example. Try to do interviews, but we could do. I guess I could do like recorded interviews. Is this frontline experience more intense than anything you did in the U.S. Army? Hands fucking down. Hands down, yes. I served 10 years in the Army, and what Ukraine is facing, I mean, I didn't serve combat though. So guys that serve combat in the U.S. Army would say different probably. And we went to the Middle East. I never saw combat. We did the same shit I'm doing here, delivering stuff. I mean, we were in armor and shit at times when we had to be. Mostly not though. That's good. Because it's so fucking hot. We go up and bring equipment back into Kuwait and then bring it to the Marine. Because like, when I was deployed, it was like the end of the war on terror. The last convoy out of Iraq. It was on TV and everything. We were watching it from the dining hall. It was cute. Like, oh, fun. I guess the war's over, guys. We had mission that day. But our mission was to like consolidate the equipment from Iraq and bring it to Kuwait, and then bring it to the ports in Ali. It was Ali Osalim Air Base. We were in Camp Arif, John, and we'd bring it to. Fuck. What was the name of the port base? Oh man. I have so many Ukrainian cities and villages in my brain now. God dang it. We bring it into Camp Beering, which is the northernmost base in Kuwait. No, not Djibouti. It's in Kuwait. There's a port. The Marines handled the port and 10th Mountain. So 10th Mountain and the Marines handled that. Well, we were there. It was just their assignment. I think the Marines are always there though. And we bring like Abrams and big equipment because it was the drawdown was happening, but the war wasn't over. But we were bringing a lot of the fobs and cobs that were existing. We left trucks. We left shit. We just left stupid shit there, dude. So much money just left. And it's like, we have so much shit that's collecting dust and sand in the Middle East from the war on terror. Where is this? We're in Kyiv, Ukraine. We're in Ukraine right now. Stop for a breakfast break before I continue going for a walk. And then I have a video to edit later. But I wanted to get a stream with you guys first. Is the trucker speed good in Ukraine? So, if anything, Ukraine reminds me a lot of like the road rules. What road rules? I mean, there's police for sure. I got it. In the U.S., we have speed limits. In Ukraine, they have speed suggestions. I drove 160 kilometers an hour for 2 hours straight to make sure I got here fast enough. But we were going at least 120 to 140 the whole way, which would be about 95 to 100 miles an hour for Americans, or with our freedom measurements. I don't know, 160 sounds way cooler than 95, I tell you what. I did push it to 180 a couple times, but the engine didn't like that. We held her at 160. I was the lead vehicle by the end because I wanted to get to Kyiv for Pete's funeral. Then thank God. Shout out, thank you Ragnar, thank you to the NAFO for allowing us, because when you get to the second to last and the last stop, they've been good about saying, hey, those that want to just get to Kyiv, go ahead, because we're in a convoy the whole way there through multiple countries, so like, especially crossing the border, they want to keep us like together. It's just easier for the paperwork and the customs, because it's so much, dude. It's just so much, like the paperwork, the customs, the things that you have to do, so they try to keep all 20-some vehicles together-ish. Like, we all leave at different times, like half-hour intervals, but by the time we're crossing the border, we're all kind of together. But then by the second to last stop, like in where would it be? The area-ish. I'm not where the Oblast. No, if I'm gonna get salt. Straight 3G here, bro. Isn't it crazy though how 3G works in Ukraine, but it doesn't work in the US? If you try to use 3G in the US, your phone's a brick. I can literally browse the internet and watch videos on 3G. Zhytomyr. We stopped in Zhytomyr, in Zhytomyr. And from then on, it was full send. I sent it. And we had about 4 vehicles that were with us that could keep up with me and Stefan from Build the Lane. Shout out to Stefan. But by the end, there was only 2 vehicles, my vehicle and the one behind me. And the guys ended up telling me, man, we're so glad that you were there. We're so glad that you were in the front so we could fucking get there. We cut a 3-hour drive down to 2 hours and 2 hours and a half. Yeah, it was literally full send mode. Put a comment in the chat. Where you guys all tuned in from? We're at a big 500 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for supporting. We're having our breakfast break. Walked around Kyiv a little bit already early this morning. We're going to do a little bit more walking before it gets really hot later this afternoon. I am prior service. Served 10 years in the U.S. Army. Finished at the rank of sergeant. I was in the 539th Transportation Company in Alaska. And then I was in the 203rd Transportation Company and also the 353 in Minnesota. There's a lot of people that will come to Ukraine to help the military, and they'll make up stories about their prior service, or say they were like, yeah, like they might have served, like served, but they'll tell other volunteers or other actual fucking Chad operators that are here, that are volunteering, about how they were like some special forces commando. They get caught, they get found out real quick. There's levels to it. Like one, you can, generally a veteran and like anyone that's just served in the military can pick up on if a civilian's like lying about if they served or not. But then there's an extra level of like, yeah, you served, but then you're saying you did things you didn't do. And you will get found out quick here in Ukraine if you do that. They all know the questions they ask. Just shitbag activities. Shitbag activities. I tell them straight up, like, hey, hey, what'd you do in the military? Well, the same shit I'm doing here in Ukraine, driving trucks, delivering things. Literally the same shit I did in the army. There was a period where I was a gunner on the Humvee. There was a period we had to do convoy security operations, but that was like when we became a composite trunk company, so we had to support ourselves. So my unit, my platoon was a gun truck platoon, which was cool. That was really, really a good experience, like good training. Because we're logistics. I was an 88 Mike. So I was that's motor transport operator. Motor T if you were in the Marines. But like, we were a composite CTC in Alaska, so we supported ourselves. And we trained with it. We actually trained with the 10th Mountain too. They support their own shit though. They were absolutely like, we're gonna provide security for our own infantry, protect your LHSs and shit. Because we bring all their connexes in for their training environments and all their containers on the LHS, and man, I operate all that shit. Drop off their containers for them, but we'd have to like protect it. 88 Kilo, I think that's the forklift operator, right? No, that's 80. Never mind, that's 88 Hotel. I didn't meet an 88 Hotel until I got into the reserves, because it's a reserve job. What's an 88 Kilo? Port. That's the port operator, right? Isn't that what that one is? Yeah, land navy. Yeah, watercraft operator. They're in the ports, I think. 88 November. That one is you actually like organize the logistics. That would be boring for me. I think the Novembers are like do paperwork and shit. But shout out to them, we need that. But I can't sit in an office, man. Hello from Scotland? What's the weather like there? Dude, it seems like the whole world's having a heat wave right now. The whole world's having a freaking heat wave right now. I think I fucked up. Oh, shoot. I've had this thing on top messages the whole time. Again. I keep forgetting to change it to all messages now. Alright, now I'm seeing all chat. Oh, Cadillac, you're still here? I can't run machines either? Well, now I can see everyone's chat. I was the fastest on the sheeter. Man, make sure you guys are in all messages in the bottom left. I don't know where it is on the. Here, let me find it on the viewer side. I think it looks different. I really like this layout. If you started joining us from the shorts feed, welcome. All right, what does it look like for you guys? How do I switch over the chat? Okay, all right, so you have to hit the top right. Okay, so you guys it looks like this for you. Okay, there's like three little, oops, shoot. There's like three little buttons in the top right. Okay, you click that and it's gonna open a whole freaking menu for you. That's so you can like the stream, drop a like. Make sure you change the chat. You can put it on live chat, and then the chat filter. See, I had it on top messages, and that's how you can get that adjusted. I appreciate that, Mimi. Super good to have you. Hey, for real, can you and I go on a tour of a vacation somewhere? Of course. When I have more free time, I can foresee that maybe next year. It's gonna be a busy year this year. It's gonna be a very busy year with the election and shit. Maybe it would be good to decompress. About the dudes who always come, always watch out for ego. Humility is a sign of a prof. The ego lends itself to a lot of issues on and off. I wonder if my phone is gonna, dude, it's so hot. I bet you my phone isn't even freaking charging it properly. This is like one of the weather's so hot, and so where like even if you keep your phone charged, it still loses battery anyways. The MIGs have taken off. Well, you guys might hear the air raid alarms then here soon. I got the Mark Hamill air alert now. So whenever an air raid alarm will go off, you get an alert on your phone, and it's freaking Luke Skywalker telling you to get to the bomb shelter. That's how sick it is, though. You got to think of it, right? Civilians get literally push notifications. You know how bullshit that is? They're here, and then they get a push notification saying a bomber is taking off from a Russian airfield. And instead of Ukraine being able to just line up artillery or line up long-range missiles to fucking annihilate that base before the bomber can take off, the West is like, you can't have that. It's so stupid. Oh, we don't want Ukraine to escalate. Well, missiles are coming in. How many nights a week are you getting the sirens? Man, I sleep through it now. Last year when I heard it for the first time, it more so kept me awake. But now it's like, you know, I've heard it now. Oh yeah, Mark Hamill supports Ukraine. Luke Skywalker is a big Ukraine supporter. That's why he did that. That's why he lent his voice to the app. And then when it's an all clear, Mark Hamill will get on there and go, attention. No, he goes, attention. All clear. May the force be with you. Right at the end. Pretty freaking cool. But when the alarm's going off, it's Mark Hamill, and he goes, attention, air raid alarm, take shelter immediately. Any way you want. Yeah, Western music over here. Yeah, I couldn't get that. What day is it today? All of Ukraine. Kharkiv is probably under shelling right now. Yeah. All of Ukraine's under the air alarm. There are a few Ukrainian Hollywood supporters. Yeah, there's a lot. I think there's a good amount actually. You have the other one, so do I. I had the other one. I like the Mark Hamill one. I wanted to get that one last year. Sorry, man, not down with another World War draft. World War draft to fight a World War for one, not a neighbor. What European country was our neighbor in World War II that we went and helped? And we went in Operation Overlord. Was Paris our neighbor? Was Paris? Was France our neighbor? Was France? That doesn't make sense. So, wrong. Not an ally. Ukraine's a giant ally to the West and to America. We have trade deals. We've had security agreements for decades now. Wrong. Not NATO. That doesn't matter. NATO, like that, if anything, like that should show that we should support even more, so that way it doesn't happen to a NATO country that guarantees a World War III. Because if if a NATO country gets invaded, then all the NATO countries join and help. Article 5. So if anything, this is like the time to prevent a world war without having Americans come here. I mean, obviously we can come here, but I'm talking about being sent here. Like the Department of Defense sending through orders here. Like, think about it. We're sending Ukraine 30, 40-year-old weapons from Vietnam. Shit that we don't use anymore. Ukraine's not getting our best at all. They're not getting our best military equipment. They're not getting we just finally got unitary ATACMS through, but even then they're limited. And that's the long-range ones, but even then, again, they're limited. They can't hit everywhere. M113s, Vietnam. Humvees from Iraq, 2003. We have newer MRAPs now. We've sent a couple of our RG-33 or a few of our RG-33s and some good MRAPs actually, but that's not like war changing. F-16s are going to be fine, but they're not our best jets anymore now. They're older jets. They're still formidable. Very good jets. I'm not an Air Force expert though. Traffic is trafficking. But like I tell everyone, if this is Russia's actions, just like I told earlier, like if you bring in, where are you from? If you're an American, you should definitely not have that perspective, because Americans, boy, you fuck with us, boy. America, like, what are you gonna let somebody in? Like, we have castle laws in the U.S. to where if somebody, it's castle doctrine, to where if you have a weapon and somebody tries to like invade your house or like try to steal shit, you can fucking drop them and kill them. And stand your ground laws, for crying out loud. And these same people that will support that, and like if somebody's like trying to take your shit, they're gonna find out. Now this is at a macro scale. Russia's trying to take Ukraine, try to take their cities and take their land for no other reason other than Russia wants to make the Soviet Union great again. That's why they love the shit. They want to make the Soviet Union again. They invaded Chechnya when I was a kid, in '92. They invaded Georgia in 2008. They now have invaded Ukraine. They have further plans they have territory in Moldova, Kaliningrad. They have troops there. People are worried about the Suwalki Pass between Poland and Lithuania, and that could be a passage for Russia to get troops into there to try to separate the Baltics from Poland. We're not financing a foreign war. What are you talking about? I just explained it to you, so you're like not going to hear me anyways. The mental hurdle between stand your ground, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're against defending yourself? So like if somebody starts attacking you, you can't defend yourself then, huh? Because it might make other people like, so you have a house in a neighborhood, right? And somebody wants to take your house, and the other houses aren't being taken. You sound like someone from the other house, like you're watching across the street and somebody's like literally like robbing your shit, occupying your basement. And if you fight back, the neighbors are like, stop, you're being too loud. We don't want to hear your bitching. We don't want to support you. That's your house. That's not our house. Even though you live across the street from me. Even though we're in the same neighborhood and we have the same beliefs and values, that's your house. It ain't my shit. What kind of energy is that? That wouldn't happen in a U.S. neighborhood. Anybody That's crazy though. It's like it wouldn't be this situation in the U.S. if this would happen here. But all those stupid narratives and arguments, boy, it's just so stupid. They're our neighbor through economic deals. Our money comes here anyways. Security deals. You have no idea what you're even talking about. Literally no clue what you're even referring to. Have you ever heard of the Budapest Memorandum? Well, I might be chilling here and talking, but I know what you don't sound like you know what you're talking about. Literally not an ally, literally not a neighbor, literally not NATO. I don't get it. I don't think you will. I don't think you have the brain to do it. I'm glad to hear though. It doesn't sound like you're mentally equipped to understand, even if like you try to, because you're not going to. I just explained it to you, but you're not going to hear me anyways. That's your problem, not mine. We need to stop that reference. For what? What's the reference? Which one, LJ? Am I ready to come back home? Yeah. This time, yeah. It was just like, it's just like, I didn't even really talk about the front lines, other than that it's bad and it's not good news, except for Vovchansk. But I mean, this is just the reality for Ukraine. But between the heat and there's no escape, and the power outages, and I know I'm like a privileged American crying about it, but like, my home is in Minnesota. That's where I live. That's my home, and I do miss it. So I'm definitely not going to take things for granted. You're just getting angry because you're bad at your job selling this war. I'm selling the war now. That an actor is in charge of. We had a celebrity TV host as our president in the U.S. Ronald Reagan was an actor. What the fuck does that mean? I will kill all your arguments. I promise you. You cannot beat me. Never once. Ain't that right, Cadillac? It's just not gonna happen. You came to the wrong feed. I promise you. Every single one. Every single narrative. I know it. I've been covering this thing for every single day. For the last 2+ years of my life. You think they got a funding increase? They probably got like a bot farm funding increase. The FBI is going to be cracking down on that. They came out with a post. A lot of it's coming from X and Twitter, though, of course, but the AI-generated troll farms is going to be bad. Like that. I mean, the AI has been good for productivity and tools, but as always, even with the internet itself, right? When the internet was invented, it can be used for good tools like this, but it can be used for bad. And same with AI. Now, so we'll see where that goes. I'm almost done, you guys. I'm gonna finish this water and then pay my bill. Have my Spanish breakfast. Good morning. Good morning.
Toda la semana hay alguien en paro que puede hacer algo porque está en paro.
I don't even know what to do with that comment. Like I said, yeah, I mean, it's the same fears people had with the internet. I had a Spanish breakfast. Eggs, bakery bread, fried potatoes, tomatoes, prosciutto. How's the water in Kyiv? Very good. I love in Ukrainian restaurants, they give you table water. They do that in the US too, but it's usually in a pitcher. Like if you go out to like a diner or a smaller restaurant, they have it's ice cold water. It's so good, and they'll pour it for you. Or some restaurants will just leave the pitcher on the table for you. Same principle. They don't do ice water though. Bro, Oh, I had fresh compote. I want to make compote at home. I need a good compote recipe. Anyone in chat have a good homemade compote recipe? Send that to the Discord server under the food section, and I want to make that. It's fried fruit. It's no, fried. Sorry. It's like boiled fruit. Yeah, and it's like you make it. It's like a cocktail. Not alcohol, but it's like a. It tastes similar to like when you have a fruit cocktail with the cherries in there and the peaches and the pineapple and the juice that you drink. And I always drink the juice, and it tastes like compote, but it's made a certain way. We went to the Gateway to the War, which is a Armenian like cafe, and I have pictures from it. And they had like raspberry compote. Oh my god, though! I had compote with a Frontline unit. That's what they make. The story that Greg is going to share and that we have, and Papa Dutch, you guys that watch. So it takes half a day. Okay. So good compote takes a while. All right. Yeah, I want to make it the right way though. I don't want to make some half-assed fucking. I want to make some half-assed compote. But it was so good. But I had two like homemade compote. They make it at they have it at Pizzata Hara, and you can get it like in a bottle. They bottle it in like which is decent. But the homemade, the ones that have the family recipe, I think, or their own, oh man. And it's so refreshing too. It's like perfect for like when it's super hot outside. Like, it's just amazing. It was the perfect drink. My battery's finally starting to charge again, dude. We tried to write compote, but it wrote. Yeah, kvass is. I finally had a good kvass when we went to. I can't say yet. Next week. I'm telling you, I'm holding off on so many stories still. No, I'm not on a vacation. If I wanted to go on vacation, the Russian invasion of Ukraine would be the last place if I'm going on a vacation, I'm sorry. Ukraine's beautiful. It is like outside of the war would be a good vacation destination, but I'm sorry, but being under air raids and ballistic missiles and drones that are coming to kill you is not my vacation spot. I'm sorry. Beautiful though, love Ukraine. But when I'm thinking vacation, so I'm fighting here, well, not fighting, volunteering to help the people that are fighting. So like bringing aid to them. Trucks, drones, medical supplies, sentimental items from viewers that are watching, handcrafted items, trading things like I showed it on stream the other night. There was a you gotta understand, Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union at one point. Thank God they're independent. That Russia's that's the whole deal though, right? They got their independence in '91 from the Soviet Union, and ever since then, Russia's been trying to fucking make that not a thing. But so one of the older guys who serves in the armed forces now, well, he did. I think he's out now and he helps in a certain matter. But he was a Navy diver in the Soviet Union, and he gave me his diver uniform. Type shit. Like I was sitting there and I'm reading his. Here, I'll show you some pictures. Here's his book. That thing's so fucking sick, dude. And it's like carpet on the book. He was a Navy diver, like type when they're like walking on the ocean floor. There's him there's him in the bottom right. When he was in, and he's showing me all of his pictures. Oops, sorry. Yeah, just kind of fell there for a second. My phone holder is messing up now on me. No, I mean, John,
The war is everywhere. The front lines aren't in Kyiv though. No. The front lines are in this. I go over look, watch my video from yesterday. I have a video on the channel. I do a map update every video. You guys can see where the front lines are in terms of like Russians trying to take ground and the artillery and shit. I mean, like Monday, the Children's Cancer Hospital was hit by a KH-101 ballistic missile here in Kyiv, downtown. So even though there's no Russians here trying to like take the city anymore, like they were in 2022, Kyiv destroyed them, and they found out, and and Ukraine liberated Kyiv and Sumy and Chernihiv. They're in the south and they're in the east still, but they're not. The Russians aren't trying to take land up here right now. If they put troops in Belarus again, which was a fear for a while, I'm not sure the information on that, if that's still a legitimate fear, if Russia's going to put troops there again. But they found out. Battle for Hostomel, battle for Kyiv. Russians got destroyed here. Kyiv is so far away from the front. Like, I promise. Go watch my video. I promise. I cover it. Like every video, today's video, I'll give you the latest map. I spent about a few minutes on it. You can see where the Russians are. It's better than me trying to like explain it without the map here on this stream. After this, just go watch it. And I do it right away, so you don't have to like try to scroll through the video. It's like right away. Danky handled it, looks like. Can I speak Ukrainian? No. I can say like thank you, good day, good night type stuff. Nah, it's tough. I've always been bad at learning language though. Can I see maybe there's anything else I can show you guys? A lot of this I can't yet until we get back. Oh, here was that Armenian place. This is the gateway to the war. That it's called. And there's just the units go in there and they have all their patches in there. Every patch ever is in there. These are all sneak previews. That's Greg. You know, and that's just like part of the room. The room is massive. Patches everywhere. Have I changed after? I mean, no. As like a person, no. It's changed my perspective of things, and my perspective of YouTubers that have so much opium that even on the side of Ukraine though, and it's doing a disservice to Ukraine by not telling the truth, by like everything is fine, everything is great, and there's no problems. It's not telling the truth. And Ukraine wants people to tell the truth. They don't want opium. They don't want copium. Contrary to the popular YouTubers. I'm sorry. They want people to tell the truth about the situation so things can change in a positive manner. Because honestly, it's like really tangible fixes that can happen. The biggest one is allow Ukraine to hit those bases, for crying fucking out loud. And I feel then if that happens and those bases are destroyed, the internal situations can get fixed because the motivations will be amplified here. Because we can destroy the bases now, that'll give an energy will radiate. It's like a domino effect happen. Because like with those bases still existing, I mean it's just like tired after a while. After like, man, those bases are still there, and then all the Russians, and then you destroy the Russians on the occupied section, on the occupied territory, and then they just come back because those bases are still there. So like Ukrainian occupied territory, base is destroyed, but then the Russians will just come right back.
Я бачила вночі дуже палять сильно і просто бігла смерть.
Yeah, Americans are usually sleeping, except for Dankster. Well, you heard wrong, Bogey. Honestly, then I'm saying if no, that tells me then if you heard it wasn't Russian missile, the only ones that are saying it wasn't are propagandists on X. And the fact that it had to get debunked is the most insane recent news. Looking, posting Bebo, posting popsicle sticks, saying, "Wow, this wasn't a Cage 101. Look at my popsicle stick recreation." We're so cooked, and people will believe that. It's so cooked. I was traveling in the bus, long, but it was good though. We had good conversation. The AC didn't work in our end, so Jenya had to like let the air flow through. That's where I got a lot of my sleep, was in the battle bus. I got a lot of my sleep there. All right, let's pay the bill and then get walking again. It's 11:45. I love this. You just pay the bill at the table when you want. Yeah, okay. You don't have to wait for anything. You pay the bill when you leave. I support the people of Palestine. I don't think that there will be peace at all with Netanyahu's government in place or Hamas. I feel like but that's probably a common, maybe, I hope it's a common sense take. But with Netanyahu's government there, they like don't want, it's just not going to happen with Netanyahu's government. It's dog shit. How do you pay your bill? Venmo? No, I mean, so like you QR code it, and then you get the bill here. So it was 365 hryvnia, which, what is that? So I had a good breakfast. Let me pay this quick. Remember that. Remember 365 hryvnia. It's a good meal, good breakfast, and then I can pay Apple Pay now. 402 hryvnia after tip. Come on. Remember that 402 hryvnia. I'll try to do the money exchange. How much that is in US dollars. 400. Yeah, Apple Pay works now. It didn't last year. I had to pay with my card. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I messed up the code last year, because then it gets verified through your bank. Okay, perfect. It went through perfect. I fucked it up last year once, and it messed up the rest of my trip trying to pay with my card. Okay, so 402 hryvnia for breakfast to less than $10. That's how much breakfast was. For a full breakfast, everything. And it's all the bakery, all made in there. It's less than $10. Unreal. Things that you can't happen in the U.S. You get a $9 breakfast at McDonald's. You can get a $10 breakfast at wow. That still amazes me. All right. Let's see here. I gotta get this thing back on the gimbal.
I need to keep it charged, man. My phone, where are we at? It charged a little bit, but not good enough. It's gonna be, my phone might overheat. I'm gonna try to stream as much as possible. I gotta stay in the shade. $10 is it? Yeah, you spent $10 on McDonald's breakfast. Yeah. I walked around this morning early. I'm about to walk around again. But I'm hoping that we don't overheat here because it's like 90 degrees now. I gotta keep this thing charged, man. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Let me put this. Let me put my shit together here. Let me get all my shit together. Sip of water. $45 here could feed you'd have a whole course meal with everything here for 40. If you're spending 45, it's tough to spend a lot of money. Like you have to go above and beyond to spend a lot of money on stuff on food here and stuff. All right. Like if you're spending a lot of money on food, you're not doing it right, or you're wrong. All right, here we go. Good breakfast. W breakfast in the chat. Here we go. Back in the heat. Got to make sure the power is still on. If anything, this battery might keep the phone running a little bit more. Cool hat. Yeah, it's one of my favorite hats. Bass Pro Shop hat. I gotta, hold on. Tie my shoe quick. God dang it. I gotta get new shoes though, you guys. 1 second. You guys would have to go on the ground really quick so I can tie this. These shoes have been overused now. It's time to retire them. They're good ones, but I have to buy a new pair of shoes when I get home. They are worn out. Worn the oops. Sorry. Oh, we're freaking out. All right, we're good. Oop. What's going on? Should I get this up a little higher? Just wear Crocs. Not in Ukraine. Just be like Florida man outfits in Europe. This will work. Yeah, this should work. All right. So they got like a bazaar right there. It's like the something Bezer Bariska market. I'm saying it wrong, but that's a market right there. But they got a cool. I wonder if we could go. I wonder if I could walk in there with you guys. I should. Let's get to the other side of the street and we'll walk in there. It should be open. Markets are so cool. That's why I love going to the farmers market in the States, in Minnesota. If it's not though, yeah, we'll just walk across the street. Oh yeah, it's open. Oh yeah, we'll go for a walk in there. Come on. Tea cocktail games. Super cool. They don't have any Burger King. No Burger King. They have KFC though. That's really good. Like actually. Freaking delicious. Sitting in the shade, dude. Anytime I can in the shade. The sun is evil. They're where? Ever plan on doing a longer trip through Western Europe? Yeah, sometime when I have money. It's expensive though, and that's like probably more vacation stuff. Maybe in the future when I do like travel content. That's what I want to do, like when I get older. But right now though, I pretty much do what I can through current events. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, I was in Amsterdam, like at the airport. When am I coming to Australia? Man, I want to real bad. Good Australian viewers and people that support for 4 years now. And shout out to my Kiwis too. Oh man, okay, here we go. Other camera now. Hold on, is it like dog shit? There we go. Clean the camera a little bit. Look at that. So we're gonna go into the market.
Багато і на Бесарабці у нас багато ваших харківчан було. Ну, часи такі були. А то що
Hit up Tbilisi. That'd be dope. So you can get, it's like a farmer's market that we call in the States. So you can get your fruit. Dude, I love apricots. I didn't think I'd like apricots. They got the watermelons in Kirsten. I didn't get to try one. You get vegetables. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna buy. You can get your canned goods. They got canned, pickled everything. Look at this. Beautiful. Is the stream still good, you guys? This is where they have, I mean, look, you get your meats too. Like your meat market. Sure. What do you, try some? Yeah, sure, I will try. What do you recommend? What should I try? What do you recommend?
Black one, red one.
I'll try, I'll do red. Is it caviar? I'll do red caviar.
Okay, where are you? Yes?
Yeah, from the US.
What are you doing here?
We are bringing trucks, medical supplies, drones to the soldiers. Of course, of course.
Thank you for your help. And you're a blogger?
Yeah, and we fundraise with my blog, and then I'm able to also help. So, pretty cool experience. Trying some red caviar, you guys. Beautiful.
You have already. Also in Canada, you have the red color.
That's so good. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome. Give me.
Thank you.
Thank you for you.
Wow. I'm not even I don't even fucking know what is caviar. That was delicious. What the fuck? That was super good. Is caviar good, you guys? Apparently. Fucking red caviar just like that, man. I got Canada does it? Yeah, it's fish eggs. I must buy. Fish eggs eek. Listen, that's not a regular thing for me to eat. I'll sample it. That was all right. No, it's fish eggs, I think. It's caviar. We're gonna go up the road here now. My phone stay charged. I gotta observe my phone, make sure it doesn't lose the battery. They had a funny sign out here the other day too. I should have documented. Here you got a hotel over here. This is Krishatik. This is the main street in Kyiv now. Yeah, I think I've had some other type of caviar before, but not the red kind or whatever that was. I'm gonna be honest, we gotta go underneath, you guys. So hold on, we're gonna go underneath we gotta get over there, okay? But in order to get over there, we gotta go underneath. So I hope it's probably gonna have an interruption. So stick with it though, don't go anywhere. Here we go. Let's see how long it lasts. But we'll end up over there. Here we go. It's the only way to do it. I love these down here. Well, you could probably spend a whole day. You can probably spend a half day shopping down here. You guys notice how she asked like what we're doing here? Told you. I mean, you gotta come here with a purpose if you're coming. How's the connection? Are we good? Maybe it does work down here. I don't know. They have a gaming cafe in there. Like, it looks like at nighttime this looks like a liminal space down here. No, I don't know what the connection would be. This way. You guys still there? Are we holding plus plus? That was the buffer zone. I think it held a little bit. We made it. We have now crossed the street. That's where we were. We ended up crossing. All right. Now we can go this way. That's how you cross the street in Ukraine. Through the rough terrain. Through the underground. Oh my goodness, the instruments, the people that go down there and they play them, it sounds incredible. People do go down there and play their instruments. Oh yeah. Hey, trolls, how about like take a minute, take a break from pushing your garbage, huh? You know what I've never done? Is go to a stream covering something I have really no interest in and spew my own shit over it. Something I've never done, ever. Beautiful walk here, beautiful park. A whole lot of troll coat. Smash that like button to own the trolls. Hit that subscribe button to extra own the trolls. Smoke out. Oh yeah, we're still streaming. We had a breakfast break for a bit. I had to have some breakfast. Prince Harry? Just out here. Gonna keep going. There's no power on this block. The streetlights are off. Gotta give the hand signal. Go say hi to Harry. Harry, odd seeing you here. Do I feel safe? Yeah. Safe as can be. They do a good job of air defense. Those KH-101s are bastards though, and that's why Ukraine needs more Patriots. Yep. This is like, of all the, I mean, Lviv would be the safest. And like Western Ukraine. And the mountains. Odessa is very well protected. Two places the Russians will never take that they want. Two cities that, well, Kyiv too, but like, the Russians really want Kharkiv. And they really want Odessa. It'll never happen. Never, ever, 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 ever happen. But, I mean, here in the capital, it's like, this is where you got the best air defenses. You know, you have the teams are very good here. They keep people safe as best as they can. Of course, again, like on Monday, Russia's a terrorist state and they're a terrorist country, so they're going to commit terrorism and try to kill civilians. But generally, though, it's in a time of a war, it's safe as they keep it. But it's not the case in other cities. It's tough. You're feeling the anxiety the entire time. Or like in cities in the east, it's like the hits are coming, like you see them, and that doesn't make the news at all. Multiple cities, like especially after the cancer ward in the children's hospital, we were in the east and just like middle of the city, just getting hits are coming in, like. But none of that ever. I mean, the amount of things that never make the news here in Ukraine from the war, it's just there's not enough. I mean, there's enough news to cover it, or as much attention like from 2022. All right, guys, check out this gorgeous park. I'll tell you some history too in here. This is one of Kyiv's most. They have beautiful parks everywhere, but this is one of my favorites. I'm just accepting to be just soaked. I am just soaked right now with sweat. I'm gonna take a couple photos of those. Thank you, Norman. Take care. Hit that subscribe button. You guys like the video. Thank you all for the support. And especially coming into the shorts feed. Probably 4 a.m. and early morning risers should be waking up. In the U.S., just go walk around here, dude. It's just a gorgeous park. Hey, dude. Just chilling. Stream is getting. Is it actually? Is it hard to see? You guys, let me get a plus. Is it still see? Dude, alcohol is the absolute last thing I want right now. It's so freaking hot, dude. I can't stand drinking at all. Well, I don't like drinking in general, but like when it's hot outside, fuck no, dude. Maybe like an ice cold beer. I'm talking an ice cold one, man. That could go hard. But even then, though, I would only want a couple, and I just want to drink water. Oh, it's an innuendo. Okay, bloke, sorry. Trying to make sure everything is cool. Look at this. They usually have a water fountain going here. There's ice cream. Yeah, look at shashlik over here, it looks like. Beautiful. Look at that, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my god. Right in the park. The big city. Right in the middle of it. Look at that. Corn boiled. I gotta take a picture. I'm just like soaked. If anybody sees me, then I'm just gonna be like full of sweat. That looks so good. I'm like full now, but I'd probably eat that still anyways. It looks delicious. There's more to look at. Oh man, they have a market in the park today. They have some wine. Like a little, oh fuck yeah. Go so hard. Like, they're to leave 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. They're gonna be the best. And they have restaurants too that have these, like the outdoor ones. I mean, in the US they do too, in the hot states. Yeah, especially on the West Coast. Fuck yeah, dude. Let me just like sit under this for like Hold on. Get into the shade here. Oh man. Oh, that feels so good. I don't get the phone like wet. The mist. They have a mister here. Lagging a bit. Are we still lagging, you guys? It's hot too, so the stream might lag from the heat. But sit in the shade for a second. Are we lagging, you guys? Is it good? Is it okay? Do the best we can. I think overall I'm getting a better stream than I did last year. Some lag. Okay. Last year I did a few streams, but it was tough walking around. I've definitely been able to get more stream this time. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, it's good. We're getting misted right now. It feels so good. Good misting right now. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Look at. We're gonna go over to a place I want to show you guys that you might remember. It went viral. Hills. It does. How can it freeze when it's so hot? Very good question. Very good question, Obi-Wan. Plus, everybody. Plus. Refresh your stream. Should be good. I can see you guys now. The feed's up. All right, cool. We'll be back. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, come on back. Yeah, I'm here. That was okay. So that's a dead zone. That's fine. I went as far as I wanted to over there, anyways. Refreshed and back. Yeah. You see me? I see you. Well, I don't see you like, see you in the chat. Okay. Babushka. Or Babushya. Babushya says hi. Still's looking good, dude. Fuck me. And I put the heat spots in the. So sit over here now. So I wanted to show you guys. This was a location that Russia hit. Just to tell you that like Russia's targeting of children is like all the time. It's not shit. Like they intentionally target the vulnerable. But this park, if you remember, hold on. Okay, if you remember, oops, this park, what the hell? It's just hot and things aren't wanting to work how they're supposed to. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. But John Sweeney, if you guys know, orange hats in the chat, stood in a crater here in Kyiv, and he showed how Russia hit a park. Well, it's been completely rebuilt, brand new, and this was a site that Russia had hit, and there was craters. So it's incredible. It shows you the resilience. Where's the food? I had it already. The food is on the other side. It turns out there's not enough signal. More water though, really quick, for sure. I need to load up on water today. I gotta go to the store. You hear the empty spaces? I was gonna ask if John has been back recently. He's been getting involved more in UK politics, so. More water than I've had my whole life. In the past week. Yeah, he's doing UK politics. But incredible. This is that very park that John. They literally target children. There's no bullshit. There's no fucking nonsense about it. They strike the most vulnerable, civilians, but children for sure. And that's why they're taking children out of Ukraine and putting them all across Russia from the occupied territories. It's fucked. It's like again. Just stick with it, you guys. It's going in and out. Just stay with it. I think I can get up. Let's go up the road a little more if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I don't think that would work. Actually, yeah. No. I gotta remember my surroundings in terms of like where I want to go. Actually, let's just go to Krishek. There's one more building I wanted to see, but I can't remember exactly where it is. And it's hot. I'll have to plan it out. They have a Domino's. Big Domino's. Domino's.ua. Let's cross the road up here so we don't have to go underneath. We're running. Big ass street, dude. Big ass fucking street crossing. I like this too in the middle. The park here that they have. It's kind of like in between the main roads. Goes all the way down. I haven't tried Domino's here. I wouldn't. It's like this. We can get that at home. I can have Domino's at home. It'd be interesting to try it though, I guess. Starsky said it's good, but like there's like Ukrainian pizza places and other things. Chat, it's so hot. It's just so ungodly hot here. Views of the traffic coming in. Look at that. Oh, where's he in? Got one of the buses coming through. Just beautiful down there. Get in some shade. Oh, I'm in the shade. Alright, we're good. We're crossing. We're crossing. No soldiers, they're all at the front. There's police, but I mean, there's some soldiers around, but they're all, I mean, even block posts that existed. And block posts are like where you gotta like, and give them your passport, or maybe you're good to go if you have approval, because they're just verifying who's coming into the areas and whatnot. But there's less and less at those too, because they're all going to fight. I think this way's cool. Should be cool. Trying to get over to... Oh, yeah, this is the right way where I want to go, actually. This is where I want to go. I want to take you guys to the OG gateway to Kyiv. From like before everything. I think it's this way. But I can't find it, and I can't find it. I'll see some tomorrow at the protest. Yeah, I'm going there. It's at 5 o'clock. That's a 5 p.m. protest. And then I get ready to go home. I'm staying in Poland overnight. Just want to get home, but I gotta stay overnight so I can get some rest, because it's like a long train ride. A very long train. Where's everybody tuned in from? Scared the shit out of me, dude. Holy shit. Sudden noises. Where are you guys all tuned in from? The Netherlands, that's what I'm talking about. I can't really read the chat in the sun. I don't know why I asked when I'm like in the sun. It's hard to see. Yes, Lord. We got Sweden. Oh, let's go. Big Kyiv in the chat. I kind of have my routes I'm comfortable with walking. There's definitely a majority of Kyiv I've never walked around in and I don't know about. Like I mean, I've walked around in the left bank, which is really cool too. The left bank of the Dnipro on the other side of Kyiv is amazing. They have the walking over there is great. Here they got like, I don't know if they work during the nighttime or not. I guess I've never been on this. But they got the twinkle lights hanging over the streets. South Africa, Colorado. Now I can read the chat because we're in the shade. I think this is the gateways up here. Damn, am I losing? It's so hot I'm losing battery, aren't I? No, I'm good. I'm 30%. You guys know what I'm talking about though, where like it's so hot and you're charging your phone and it's just like draining the battery because it's so hot. Yeah, it's working now. Let me take a second. We're going uphill too. The thing about you're going up and down hills too, so it's not flat. And I'm out of shape. See, like look at we're kind of walking sideways, but that's downhill. This isn't flat. That's down. But we gotta go up. We gotta go up there. What's the temperature in Celsius? Shit, man. 30? Help, somebody. I only know freedom degrees. It's 33 Celsius. $92. So like 33-ish Celsius. It's hot. In southern Ukraine and in southeast, it's like 40 Celsius. Just stupid hot. 92 is 30, yeah, so 33.2, a little over 33 Celsius. Don't be doing the ascent today. I think it's the perfect day for the ascent. Only the real. I did the ascent in the winter when it was all glazed in ice, trying to walk up that thing. Kyiv is all hills. See, we're like way up, we're getting up here now. Yeah, I love all the Antigas. All the pharmacies are so unique. They have really good infrastructure up here too. Like the buildings are super cool. So I wanted to show you guys this. There's like a lot of like original Kyiv, and that's what I love about Kyiv is that they're old buildings. The older buildings don't look Soviet. Like there's definitely Soviet infrastructure that has that look to it, but the old Kyiv, like boy, that's unique as shit. Original buildings. I don't know if I have to walk this way. Let me try to figure out where we're at here. Try to figure out where we're at here really quick, sorry. Look at the maps. Oh, it should be, is it that way then? I mean, let me look at it. We're close, chat. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, we're very close to where I want to go. Okay, cool. And then also, yeah, I'm in the area I want to be. All right, anyways, now you guys can look again. Sorry, I had to look at the map. We're very close to where I want to go. So it reminds you of Berlin. Yeah, I've got to have lost at least 5-10 pounds, man. Yeah, it's hot. 40 degrees Celsius is really, and then like you gotta realize AC is a luxury. Be safe. Oh, we will. We're walking this way. There's some more cool shit to see. If you guys just joined, hit that like button up top. We're at 606. Till we get to 1,000. Actually, let's start at 750. That's more attainable right now. Let's get to 750, and then we'll work on 1,000. Can we get to 70,000 subs though? It's like we're like little under 4,000 away now. The big 70. That building is so cool. Whenever I see these, I just think like, man, I can't wait to get home and have a doober dabber. The Antikas, they got like the green plus signs. Let me get the plus pluses in the chat. Let me get the green plus pluses. There you go. Yeah. The green Antikas. They have like all the colors. They have orange ones, red ones. The green ones are cool, especially at night because those lights are like neon. Doing more construction projects. We'll see. Nice. Perfect time for construction projects at war, right? I'm hoping I get to a point with my battery because I'm carrying this freaking battery pack in my hand too. That came unplugged. And I also don't have enough, there's not enough power on the wall to charge my box. So I'm down to like 30% on the box for battery. I can charge this though. Whenever the power comes back, I make sure I plug everything in to get it charged for those couple hours. I want to take a cold freaking shower and just lay in my place. I hope I have AC, but if I don't, it'll be okay. No, I didn't bring the solar panel. I didn't have enough room. No. I brought my big ass. I would have brought my big bag or my big luggage. I could have fit, but I learned my lesson not to bring a whole lot here. It's just too much with the traveling, like getting it on the train, and like it's just too much. Vitali, Herom Slava, thank you so much. How are you in Ukraine? Like physically, how did I get here? Or like how am I doing emotionally? Or like, I don't know. Big European Union. Huh? Both. Came from Talon. Brought 20 trucks and a convoy for the soldiers, for various units. We fundraised for the 42nd Mechanized, which was thankfully re-mechanized recently because they had all their infantry fighting vehicles and tanks destroyed, so they were just infantry. And now they get to be mechanized again. That's how I get here. Just from Talon, driving through the border, through Poland. And then I take a train home to Poland and then fly from Warsaw. You can't fly in here. The only way you can get in here is across the border. We're exactly where I want to be. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna see if I can pay to get up in there too. I should. Yeah, they had 25 last convoy. So I think last convoy was the biggest one. Crossing the streets. Crossing the streets. Crossing the street. Okay, that's my crossing the street song. Alright. check this out now. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get a photo. Oh wow, this is a restaurant in here? No freaking way. Beautiful. Oh, it feels so cool in here because of the water. Man, dude, I want to go swimming, bro. Like, maybe I should go with Johnny to the lake or go link with him there. I got things to do today, though. I want to go to the pool. I'm going to swim in my own pool when I get home. I have a pool in my apartment. Okay. Now, one of the most OG, there's so many OG things here in Kyiv. Like, things that existed before, like, most of our civilization in general. But this one here is one of the oldest that's still preserved. And this was like the original like gateway into Kyiv back when it was like the Kievan Rus, because as you guys know, Kyiv was first. Moscow was a swampland, and that's facts. Cope and seethe, but that's just the truth. This was the established society. And this is like how you entered Kyiv back in the olden times. I don't know if it's still, that's the exit. I'm sure it's, yeah. Did they, I think they might have refurbished it in 2007. It's still a swampland. I think we should be able to get in. Pay cash desk. See ya. Is it open today? Yeah, it's open. Nice, we're going in there. Okay, it's open 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. 7 p.m. Over, Dan.
Добрий.
Just one, please.
Один дорогий.
Perfect.
Карта?
Yep, карта. So worth it. 100 hryvnia to go in this original piece of history here. Zelensky stopping in Ireland. Thank you. Nice. Got my ticket. Ticket, baby. All right, now that I got that taken care of, I want to show you guys the outside really quick again. Oh, we're not sneaking in. No, we're going in. We were paying. No, this is a real deal. Show you guys the outskirts really quick. I got the tickets. We can go in whenever I want, but let's just look at the outside. We're gonna go up there though. We're going up there. So this was, again, back in the old time, like old OG days, Kingdom Come Deliverance days, Assassin's Creed. This was like how you entered Kyiv. This was the gateway. Okay, let's go in. Oh man, the pigeons are trying to salvage any type of water in the ground. Somebody's gotta go tell the pigeons that there's a water fountain on the other side.
Да.
Over.
Добрий день. Розумієте українську?
English.
Пішли.
Thank you. Okay, so I gotta learn Ukrainian now. No
Ось
touch.
дивіться, ось 11. Оглядайте. Ліворуч. Там.
On the inside. Yeah,
Так, а
yeah.
потім ось
Up the
нагору.
stairs. Thank you.
Будь ласка.
Thank you. I can pick up on some things, you guys. Okay, so essentially this wall, this is like the, can you hear, so basically she was like, make sure you don't touch this because this is like the original freaking wall. So they're trying to keep it preserved. Okay. This is like the original wall. Guys, plus plus. Am I losing connection in here? Oh dear. Uh-oh, I might be losing connection. I'm not seeing comments. Oh, I'm seeing comments. Okay, good. So this is again to the Golden Gate Passage. Okay. Look at this shit now. This is how you entered Kyiv. You'd ride your chariot or horse or whatever the hell you had, or your cart. This is all the original wall still preserved in here. All the original wall, still here. So it says the gate passage. Till nowadays, from ancient Golden Gate, the passage side walls, which are 25 and 13 meters long and about 8 meters high, have survived. So the Golden Gate before the pavilion reconstruction. So these are the original walls and structure still in here. 19th century brickwork and 12th century pavilion masonry combined. And then obviously with some of the modern features to keep it preserved, obviously. 19th and 12th century. Back in the olden days, this thing was packed with people. Yeah. All right, let's go. Here's what Kyiv looked like. There's like a whole model too, I think. Oh no, the model is in the museum that Starsky took me to, but this is like a painting. Kyiv's a fortress. It's been a fortress. That's what it looked like. I don't know, I don't see the year on here. Or 10 to 13. Here's what it was like. Oops, sorry, gimbal's fucking up, sorry. It's like a model reconstruction of like what it looked like before. And again, this is the same wall you guys were just looking at in there. Same wall. Still preserved. And that's from the 12th century. And then the 19th century, they added these to the gate. So there's like a model recreation of it. Well, this is what we're standing in right now. Right? We looked at the outside, right? Oh, shoot. Okay. Ukraine's all about their museums. I love it. Okay. Let's go up the stairs now. There's some scary stairs. Ukraine's all about their scary stairs. I like wash my head a little bit here too. And we'll go out on each level. I gotta crouch down. I would literally hit my head on this if I didn't like. Literally hit my head on it. Here's the first level though. Level 1. Kind of a cool view. We're a little elevated up. That's where we're standing. We're going down there too after this. Yeah, it's 12:42 p.m. in Kyiv. Stream went a little extra today than I wanted, but it's fine. Epic stream. I'll literally like, I'm not on my tippy toes either. Like this is, you gotta crouch. I don't think they had the tallest of people. Level 2. Look at this. So the rock, there's still the wall, obviously. Level 2. You can come out here. Now we're just a floor up. We're going up there. All right. Let's continue. Yeah, you gotta watch your head. Shit. Sorry, gimbal has a mind of its own. Look at the armor. The armor that was worn. What will be the boss fight when you get to the top? Liquid ocelots up there waiting. Snake! I gotta fight the hind D when I get to the top. There's like a little overlook, not too big though. Nothing too major. I got an equipment room. Come on, gimbal. This gimbal's putting in extra work, dude. Extra gimbal. Don't forget your armor for the boss fight. Okay. And then now we can go to the other side. It's like Lincoln Logs, dude. Like Lincoln Logs IRL. And it smells like that wood smell. If you've ever been to a log cabin, you know what I'm talking about. It's that log cabin wood smell. I'm not in Ukraine, and you're not a tired redneck. It's got that. It smells so good. It's one of the smells I like. I like log cabin wood smell. And that's what that's like. Oh God, look at this, dude. Like my head. Oh. We're getting there. Watch me. They have a church up here too. Oh, they have you. Oh, what? It's open today? Chat, we're going in. This wasn't open last time. How's the buffering now? We good? Plus, everybody? Can you guys still see everything well? Is the connection coming in? Or am I dying for nothing here? Can you guys still see? Okay, cool. This wasn't open last time. Yeah. Look at this shit. There's a Wi-Fi here? Nice. Maybe I'll connect to the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Oops. Shoot. Don't go anywhere. Trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. Hold on. Shit. Sing for you? No, there's no Wi-Fi. It's probably power outage. Righty then. Freaking door was like, stay here. All right, let's go check this one out. My backpack got caught in the door. Okay, plus, I'm not, there's no Wi-Fi. I tried. We're gonna have to go off the cell connection. I think it should be fine though. Alrighty then. Zelensky just walked up. What? No, if Zelensky was anywhere near here, everything would be shut down. No, absolutely not. Let's go over here. We get views of Kyiv. Look at that. You can see the city in the distance over there. Hold on, let me try to fix this. I bet you my camera is just like fucked, dude. My phone is just hot as fuck. Oops. Gimbal doesn't even know what's happening anymore. There we go. All right, I think I cleared off the camera view for you. Yeah, my bad. Sorry if I got you dizzy there. This is another Matrix program. The one, which one? You guys, do you think you're watching a simulation right now? I mean, what a ridiculous settings for the simulation right now. Way too hot. Oh, so weird. No, I missed it. This is the solid snake simulation. Tell them to turn it down. Oh. Here's the other views. There we go. I like the windows. Oh, we're kind of zoomed, aren't we? Sorry about that. I don't know. I can't see over this wall. What's going on? I'm holding you guys up over it. See, like the wall is like face level here. So you guys are going. I can't. What's going on up there? You guys see anything? This is where the archers sat. Drop hot tar from the top. Let's go this way now. Streets, old buildings. You saw Zelensky over there somewhere? I'm telling you, no, he'd be shut down. Nothing would be moving around here. Let's go down these stairs. Good morning, good morning. Early morning. I'm doing a big tour of Kyiv. How long have I been live now? Since, how about a 4-hour stream so far, dude? Yeah, a little over 4 hours, right? Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. Hydrate. I gotta get some water, man. Alright, so this is this type shit. Like, bro, this is where my head is. My head is facing the wall right now. I have to get underneath. At least they got a nice foam thing here, because people were banging their, this is a foam thing. Because people were definitely banging their head on this, because this is like made for people that are like 5'2". All right, we're cool there. I think there's more to look at on this side. Maybe not, I don't know. Use the railing here. Flip you guys around, it's kind of dark. That was kind of, yeah, like a safety pillow, exactly. Oh, that feels good. There's like air, there's like a breeze coming in. Oh my God, that feels so good. Hold on. We're chilling in the Golden Gate really quick. There's a breeze coming through the door. Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Hello from Romania. Hello, hello. We're in the Golden Gate to Kyiv, just chilling. In the old entrance, just getting some air quick. Alright. How are we sitting? We're sitting good on battery. Somehow I've had the phone plugged in and I've lost 5%. That's okay, as long as it's powered, we're good. I don't think there's anything over here. Nah. Old like, no, it's really nothing there. We're on the other side of the wall. Beautiful though. Hey, as people are waking up in the Discord, join the Discord server, but let people know we're live over here. Not everybody. I see so many comments. I never got notified. I didn't know. I didn't see the stream. Man, I have so many notifications that go out. Sorry, Gimbal's doing its own thing again. Gimbal's on its own time today. It's my old gimbal though. Okay, I'm gonna use the ladder. These stairs are steep as shit. Hold on. Super steep stairs. Okay. Here's the guardrail. Oh, the pillow came off on this one. Like here, if I was able to just like it. Like if I'm walking without ducking, this is what's happening. Got a duck there. Okay, we already went outside that side, so we're good. Got another one. This one's a little better. This one comes to here. I could like. That's not as bad as the ones up top. And now we're on the other side of the wall, from the interior. Very cool. Wow. Oh, I didn't even notice that. This is literally the, guys. This is like the, wow. That's the same. This is from the 12th century out here. Those are those same walls. You can't get back there. So it's a combination of 12th and 19th century infrastructure. That's that same shit right there. So back in the 12th century, this was outside. This was all outside. Like this was the exterior entrance outside. And then 19th century came along and built the wooden shit. And then 20th century, they obviously built the modern museum of it so that way people can come and look at it. So a combination of 12th, 19th, and 20th century infrastructure to get this thing up like that. And plus it's probably been refurbished so many times. So hot, I'm gonna wipe the camera off. All right, we're going that way now. Cool, well worth 100 hryvnia. Which was like what, 50 cents maybe? How much is 100 hryvnia to US dollars? 50 cents? Breakfast was 400 hryvnia, which was $9. So far, we've gotten a pretty cool day so far for like less than $10, or like 10 bucks. That's all I've spent today so far, is 10 bucks. $2.25. Okay, so my bad, $11. I'll grab some water from there's a thing up here. I'll grab it from. This is the other favorite spot, obviously, that we watched on stream on Mercado Media. This is so crazy. This is just wild. Even last year too, but it's surreal because for the first couple weeks of the invasion, we were just up, all of us. I mean, I had the stream running 24 hours. I'd go to bed and come back to the stream, and chat would be in there, just watching the live feeds in the St. Sophia Cathedral and the St. Michael's Cathedral, and then Maidan as well. Who remembers that? Listening, waking up to the ravens in the morning and the crows. Seeing that Kyiv survived a night. You just hear the shelling here in Kyiv. Listen, I can only give a guided tour because Operator Starsky and Maria gave me one when I first got here, so. Give credit to Operator Starsky for the knowledge, and Maria. Although the Maria tours were fun last year too. She's very knowledgeable about Kyiv. But so is Starsky. Starsky knows fucking damn near everything about Kyiv. Come on, man, you got this. You can do this. They have a Cossack monument over here. That's really cool. There's a big professional camera person over here. Man, you know, it's like 92, it's hot, but golly, the south and the east of Ukraine, the heat is just unbearable. Like, this is hot. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hot and I'm sweating, but like, I can jiggy with it. Not in the south and the east though. I absolutely had no energy for anything. Dang, dude, I gotta get a couple pictures. It's like, they're really cool. So there you go, there's the Cossack monument. Yeah, I gotta get to some water. Hold on. Way up there. That's beautiful. So let's see what that says there. So it says, oh, I got it wrong. Come on, Google Lens. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you guys, what it says. 18 years old, creation of a separate border guard of the Ukrainian People's Republic. 100 years of the border service of Ukraine. So this is a dedication to the border guards. So monument to the border guards of Ukraine here. And that has the kilometers of how big it is right there. I can make sense of that. What does this say? On the protection, that's what that says. First, look at that, technology is crazy, ain't it? Watch this. Watch this. This is how I do everything. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, why is it? I don't want to take a picture. Yeah, do your lens thing. It should be automatic. It's not wanting to do it now. I gotta step back a little bit. Now the Google Lens wants to be shy. Take the photo of the words to translate. Oh, okay. It's just wanting to be crabby right now. Okay. What does this one say? So that's to the border guards. This one says, established in 2019 in honor of the celebration of the 101st anniversary of the border service. Okay, active border guards. Time capsule of a message to the descendants of 2118 from the active border guards. Really cool. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Overheat. Phone overheat, you guys. Hold on. God, it's so hot the phone went crazy. Hello, check in. Hey, I had to take the phone case off for a second. Y'all, it's hot, man. All right, well, I'll wake up and do another one in the morning, early in the morning, when it's cold. Yeah, I gotta go hydrate. I'm gonna go relax and edit a video. It's so freaking hot. So, and I don't want to like just end it on, or I don't want it just to spin forever. So let's end it here. This is a 4-hour tour so far. There's still a whole other section I want to show you guys, but I'll wake up in the morning and do that tomorrow morning. All right. I'm gonna go edit today's video, go and cool off, drink water, go and do my meetings. I got to meet with some people. So if you're new to the channel, thank you for tuning in today. Smash the like button, subscribe, watch yesterday's video on the latest, but today's video comes at 9 o'clock. So in like 4 hours from now, today's video will be out. I'm about to go get working on that now. The audio's bad, sorry. I know. Can you guys hear me all right? It's so hot. We're overheating, so. All right, you guys. Again, join the Discord server. The link is in the description. Donate to our NAFO campaign. Thank you guys again. Have a good one. See you on the next one.